How you doing? There's a tweet? Yeah, I'm tweeting. I gotta make sure people know what's going on. My fan's not even on. What the heck did you do to me? Okay. Have you beaten Margit yet? No, and I don't know. Like, once enough people come here, we'll talk about it for a minute. This is this is like my 12th or like 14th or so. This is like at least number 12 Elden Ring streams. And it's sometimes you just kind of have to understand the game's like not for you. Because I mean, we're about like 100 hours into the game and I still have not. It's the first boss, right? I just don't get it. I don't understand like the dodging and shit. And I tried to summon. I've summoned like 3 people to come in, but they always like die because I always just kind of watch because I don't really know how to play. So I don't know. I'm gonna try it one more time, but I mean, there's only so many times. I think I've died 1,600 times to Margit, which is, I mean, that's I feel like that's not that like high. It's like a hard game. People are having like only like 40% of people that downloaded the game even bought that, killed that boss. Okay, I looked at the Steam achievement, like 50% or something have killed Margit. So I mean, it's a hard fucking game. You got it this time. I'll do it one more time. You know where Newfoundland is? I don't know. I think so. That's a weird question. You're still on the tree sentinel. You know, though, if you're okay, if you are stuck on the tree sentinel for like 5 days, I don't even know if I would be too upset about that. That means you're gonna be able to play Elden Ring for the next like 5 years of your life. You will get to slowly experience this game for a half a decade. You'll be able to put it down and pick it up at random times until you have children. And I'll be honest, this game is so long. I feel like if you just put a few hours into this game every like 4 or 5 days or something, it will take you a year or 2 to beat this game. So that's just extra content you get to have. The game is good as Smite. Well, I mean, hold on. I don't want to be like just handing out like Game of the Decade awards, right? We have to be careful because we have one. All right, let's fucking go. I just spent the first like 5 minutes of the stream, like, I don't know, like gaslighting everybody. I don't know why. There's no sound. I got it. So, I might not be in the same position I was last stream because I was doing, Holly's been playing and we did co-op stuff. Something I didn't know about Elden Ring. I've never done like co-op in any of the Souls games. We're getting invaded every 1 second after we would summon each other. It'd be like, oh, let's go explore like the lands between, honey. Oh, that sounds like this person there. And then just to kill us. What the fuck? We did kill a few of them. Invasions only happen in co-op. Oh. Use a password? We did! I swear to God, we did. It was like, okay, here I am. My summoning sign, I would just barely phase into the world. And they would be, within 15 seconds, somebody else would be doing the same thing. And then it's just like, oh fuck, here we go. And you either get rid of the person or you get embarrassed. A password doesn't do anything for invasions. Don't use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a secure password. It's sequential. It's easy to remember. It's very hackable. 1, 2. That's gotta be. I would feel, I don't know, I would feel naked if I had a password that was 12345 somewhere. Don't you know what I mean? I would feel awful every day. Every day. Wouldn't you feel awful? I would just be like especially if it was like, oh hey dude, I bet you won't go 1 week having 12345 as your bank password. Every moment of every second of every single day. I'd be like looking at my phone like, dude, nobody got it, right? Nobody got in? No fucking way. Did you play it as me strong? No. Yeah, but okay, then you have to start. Okay, then you have to start making new passwords because oh, somebody just said, oh, I usually do like a similar password and then add numbers at the end. So do you just do 1 2 3 4 5 6 7? Ah, no, I remember 1 2 3 4 5, but like I gotta add something to this. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. That would be so confusing because if you do that enough times, all of your passwords are a sequence of 1 through some number, and how are you ever supposed to keep track of that? It's impossible. Anyways, I played a little co-op with Holly, and we got invaded like 5 times. I was like, all right, it was fun. It was cool though. There was one part where we get to kind of walk around for like 20 minutes. It was fun. But voice is junk. I know that's the way it is. But I was doing the giant area. There's a few things I can do that are not in the giant area. What's her character? I believe she's Faith Dex. Or Faith Arcane. She's doing the dragon stuff. Which, holy shit, those spells are fucking ridiculous. Those spells are insane. The big, like, dragon head that breathes, like, the dust at stuff. Whoa. Now that's cool. Dragon spells are awesome, man. But anyways, I was going to continue. This is where I was going to go. I know that I have to get the other half of the medallion. I know. Can I ask a question? Thank you. Teacher, can I go to this place right here and not, like, end the game? Yes, Jeremy. You won't be locked out? Okay. Because this looks like... that looks very important, whatever that is. So that's where we're going to go. We're going to go to 1. Then we're going to go to 4. And then we're going to go to 2. Very excited. I feel like we're going to get some... hopefully get some big, deep lore bits. It does change things. You don't get locked out of the game until the last boss. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go do it. Let's go to 1. Little advice for Elden Ring: you can hit the B or circle button that enables you to run. Thanks. Appreciate it. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool tactic. Alright, let's go to 1. Yeah, I looked at this area. It was like, these are giants that may have... The red bar is your health. Oh, I thought that was my Satan meter. Oh, what? What is happening? What's behind me? Stop. What? I hear... Okay, I know... I did hear some... What the fuck is happening? They're fighting the giant? Oh no! Do I help him? I think he can handle it. I'm gonna help him. I helped. I'm gone. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I didn't... That's a church. Can I think these might be the hardest enemy in the game. What the fuck? Why did I get off the horse? Why am I off the horse? This is the hardest enemy. I think this is the toughest enemy in the game. I got invaded? Bloody finger. This is what it felt like playing with Ollie last night. Yesterday, whatever it was. This is what it felt like. Okina. How about this fucking freezing mist, Bo? Bro, without the R? Hey, Bo. Oh, by the way. By the way, everybody. You might be noticing some spells. I got some spells. Alright, shut up and play. Okay. Listen. I went and I fixed my spell thing. I had a bunch of useless spells. I was trying to prepare for the stream. I didn't play offline, Bo. I didn't play offline. I prepared offline. These fingernails need to go because they're fucking up. They're bumping into each other. It's like a little too long, and I might just clip them on stream. Okay, I cleaned up my inventory. I didn't play off stream. I prepared off stream. All right, this time I'm not going to be an idiot and go attack the birds that are attacking that giant. To prepare better. I think I did. I had 200 souls, it didn't matter. Okay, here we go. Alright, invade me again. This time there's not 2 or 3 giant birds attacking me. They are probably the hardest enemy in the game. They're the tankiest. They have the most powerful moveset. They're crazy. Alright, just do it. Let's go. 2 headphones going in. Ice mist. Does this move do anything? I mean, I guess I kind of hurt him for a second. Fuck! God damn it, that fucking hurts. Alright. No, I don't care about spells anymore. I'm just gonna fight the guy. Nice dodge. I haven't played in a while, alright? I gotta get back into this. I was busy getting invaded. Alright, let's go. Ice Mist sucks. What a fucking shitty move. It's coming off. Yeah, I turned the air conditioning on a little bit higher in one area of the room. Who cares? That doesn't do anything. You're playing a bimbo ice mage build. No, I'm not. This is not a bimbo ice build. Come on. Guys, don't forget to post. Who just had like 1,000,000 health? Somebody just took like 5,000 damage? What was that? Did you see that? Okay, I'm not fucking around anymore. We're gonna Zamora Ice Storm this person. And then I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Here we go. Zamora Ice Storm! damn it! This fucking move! Oh my god, I had him too. I don't... Why did I start doing Swift Glintstone? It was to make you guys think I was doing more than I needed to do. I'll be honest. I was fighting them perfectly normally, and I was winning. And then I switched to Glintstone Shard, and was like, wham, wham, wham. Like I was doing a fucking like Harry Potter fight with this person. Like, I don't have to do that. I don't have to like make like a scene, like a cinematic scene for you, like Ice Stone Shard. Like, no, fucking kill the guy. I don't have to do that. For some reason, my brain was like, yo, make it a little cinematic for him. No, I don't care. I'm gonna kill him. I'm done with this. I'm going to attack them. I don't care about the cinematic experience. I don't know why I did Swift Glintstone Shard. It was to be cinematic. Use the Swift Glintstone Shard? Whatever. Alright, we're not... If I cast a spell besides Zamora's Ice Storm. This guy's tough. Oh, get zoned. Oh, somebody get zoned, huh? God damn it. Oh my god. I gotta fucking kill this guy before I lose my mind. I wasn't doing that for cinematic purposes. I was doing that because I thought it was gonna be able to cheese it. Alright, just fight him. That was not for cinematic purposes. That was for killing purposes. I gotta get back into the game, man. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played! Like, 4 days ago, Jerma snoozes on this guy. Snoozes on him, I'm telling you. Oh, alright. This is a PvP player? You've played this literally every stream. Yeah, but I haven't played it every day. Well, I kind of look like a Simpsons character today. Look it over here. As I'm looking at myself. I look like a Simpsons character. Why? Why do I look like that? I got my own fucking move, don't I? God damn it, dude. Don't fucking do it. What happened? Yeah, look. I look like a Simpsons character. I don't know why. I just kind of do. What do you think? It's about Rivers of Blood, best weapon, and then the mask. That's the best sword in the game. Oh, I mean, I could have guessed, considering it kills you in 2 hits, 3 hits with that move. Weapon of Okina, swordsman from the land of reeds. A cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Mog... Really? The Lord of Blood first felt Okina's sword, and madness upon his flesh he had a proposal. To offer Okina the life of a demon. His thirst would never go unsated. That sucks. It's a Mog type weapon. I can't really use it because arcane. But I mean, let's take a look at it. Okay. That was pretty cool. That's a katana. All right. Very cool. So it's a Mog-like weapon. It's fine. I can't use it. I'm sure it's great. People said it's. What are you guys saying? PvP. It's like insane in PvP. Arcane seems actually really cool. I'm seeing a lot of arcane weapons that I did not think were going to be in this game. I thought arcane was going to be one of those stats in From Software games that just exists for no reason. And like there'll be like YouTube videos of like I put 100 points in luck and beat the first boss, right? But it's not. It's actually that's cool. Okay. So, where's my baby rattle? You need to do the Mog dance when you fight him. But I mean, we'll probably think it's funny. Use a different weapon. Use the Dark Moon Greatsword. It has cold damage. Yeah, but I have to respec. And I'm not respecing until I need to, because I like this build. I like the baby rattle. Mog dance causes a stun. Do I have enough of these? Alright, Sacred Tear. Do I have any more Sacred Tears? Very nice, very nice, very nice. I have plus 10. Is that it? I have a plus 10 flask now. Is that the maximum amount of Sacred Tears in the game? Did I get there? Plus 12 is the maximum. Let's put on our little detective shades here and take a quick look around. Can I talk to, usually you can talk to, what's her name? Okay. Bring out the Frog Detective plush. Oh, by the way, people that were giving me shit. People that were giving me shit, you see what's on the shelf right there? You see that? I got them. I told you that I was going to get them. You see? It's the award, yeah. Because I forgot them. You see it. Right, here. Okay. They are. Hanging out back there. One of them is just kind of standing on one leg because it's broken. That's okay. That's okay. By the way, what's the formula for face cam size? There's definitely like a screen resolution scale for face cam. Because this is too big, right? And this is way too small. What's the Goldilocks setting for face cam? I think that's fine. I think that's good. You don't want it to be too... You don't want it to be too big because it covers too much of the game. But you don't want it to be too small because then you can't see my fucking Pog reactions. Right here, you think? I think right here is fine. Yeah, that's fine. About the size of a postage stamp. That's decent. Yeah, I know. I don't want to make it bigger. It takes up too much space. But that's all that's there. So let's get on the horse and head this way. It's a big head. All right. So I mean, it's very obvious at this point. I think, at least from my brain, these are gigantic skulls. Like gigantic. Way bigger than the giants that are here. Way bigger than any giant we fought in the game so far. So, like, the fingers are... They're their fingers, right? There has to be, like, giant fingers. Nobody has hands that big. Right? I think that's my theory. That there are, like, ultra omega giants that... Those are their hands. Right? Okay, what's that? Check the skull's mouth. Don't even fucking do it. I'm safe in here. Alright, I'm safe in here. Actually, I can cheese you. That's what we're gonna do. I don't think I've ever killed one of these. $4,000 souls, damn. Did they drop anything? Wait, there's another one. Oh! Where's the other one? I heard it. All right, well, I'm gonna take what I can get here. No, you didn't get out. You're fine. Is he falling? I just want to go in this thing's mouth. Stop. Leave me alone. Actually kind of terrifying. So, in the mouth. Okay, I'll check it. That'd be so cinematic. Oh my god, there's a legendary in here. I would have walked by this. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Oh, that's to get something to max level. Alright. Alright. Well, thanks for... I would have just walked by that. I really would have. So that's to get a max upgraded weapon, which I need to make a few decisions here. Alright, get these fucking birds out of here. Well, the booster's worth it? I'm stuck getting 1 star. Yeah, I mean, if you're constantly getting 1 and 2 stars, especially 1 star on all the, and if you have enough energy to play another time, I recommend the hammer. Because what it can do is before, when you go into the boss door, you know, you have the bar that's at the bottom. That's like hammer, the glove, and like the star shards thing. What the hammer does is you tap it, and it just, the hammer comes down and went, go! And it takes 40% of the boss's HP off. Which I think it's a really good equalizer. It is. But they're expensive, so don't use too many of them. I have like 4 left. I bought the pack with like 10. What the fuck is this? I don't have any boosters left. I just buy some more. Fire Giant. It's huge. Oh god. He just like fucking flattened me. Alright. Take the leg. You have a lot of health. It's gonna be a fight about patience. Oh shit. I just broke his leg? His femur just came out. What the fuck just came out of him? Alright, break both of his legs. The ultimate fat rolling. Oh shit! I saw that in slow motion. Maybe I'll get off the horse. Oh, that sucks. Is there another bonfire or do I have to run? Maybe I think I am gonna get off the horse for this. Nah, guys, I don't have any more hourglasses. I used the last one. They're like $1.99 each. I cannot freeze the boss for 2 minutes. I cannot. I fucking mods, just start timing people out that say that. I don't have any more. There's a closer bonfire? That's the boss door, so... Oh, shit, there's one right here. He's trying so hard to make it work. I mean, it's the title of the stream. I need to try, at least for a few minutes. Like, we don't have a VIP pass. You know, I will say, for every time somebody says they hate a joke, a few weeks later, people beg me to do them. How many scenarios of like, dude, fucking stop. That joke, that's not funny. And then like, I read in my chat room, oh, dude, do the La La dog. Oh, Aaron, can we get some more Aaron? Can't wait for a week from now when somebody tells me to use the hourglass on the boss in a game, a completely unrelated game. Boy! Oh, shit. I just want to see what he does. He's gonna do it again. Boys, jump! You can jump over it. Watch out, boys, watch out! He hit me. Okay, alright. We gotta break the shackles. Very clear. Am I even tall enough to break the shackles? Get on the fucking horse. You fight this guy on the horse. Okay. Alright, okay. Get on the horse, just run around. You lost 20k? Whatever, 20k. I don't get out of bed for 50. This is a run around and hit the boss's leg. He's gonna fall down and I'm gonna critical hit him in his face. Alright, let's go. We'll get the boys out, why not? They might just be a nice distraction. Get out, you're blocking me! Get out of the way! It's a huge area. Let's go. Alright, here we go. The horse has a dodge, I know. I just did it, and it didn't fucking work. God, I don't like how. Honest to God, I don't know when I need to dodge. This motherfucker, like his whole body fills up all the iframes. I don't know. Like I feel like a dodge. I'm gonna get hit by the back of the plate. Have you ever played this game before? Shut the fuck up. Use the hammer. What am I doing with my mouth? Alright, come on. I just run around him. Alright, no more fucking around. That's not gonna break his shackle. way. Stay close. Dude, I don't even know where his body is. He's somewhere over here. Jesus. All right, there it goes, there it goes. Get the other one, get the other one. Oh my God, where is he? All right, get the other one. Shit! Does it do anything? Fuck. Oh, damn it! Jesus. All right, come on, man. Like, am I supposed to break that? I have the right idea, right? Break both of the shackles and then... Or just... Oh, no, no, no. This leg's just weak now. Okay, I get it, 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 I get it. That leg's just... Get up, get up, get up, get up! What happened? Why did I not... Oh my fucking God. Don't go near that shit. Oh my God, that almost blew up in my face. Nah, he's gonna put it all around him, right? Get it! Nice job, boy. Great. Great. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh. Is this Mog? Do I have to hit him in the eye? What? Yeah, he looks like Sweetums from the Muppets.
No, I want to go to Hollywood too. Kermit, no, don't leave me behind.
We're going to Hollywood.
Well, Hollywood, oh.
What do I hit him? I don't know. Right here?
No.
Glintstone sorcery! And what, can I shoot him in the eye? I think I could probably shoot him in the eye. With, like, ice crack. That's what I'm doing. Well, that's ridiculous. That was a little bizarre, but alright. That's that first phase, you just gotta get in there. And just whack the absolute shit out of that leg. Get in there and beat up the leg, and just keep beating the leg up. Don't even leave. Don't run away. I promise. Will Jerma beat Sweetums in 3 more tries?
I don't know, maybe. Everybody's Goku. No, I mean everybody's Mr. Satan. But if you go back and watch the old Muppet movies, he does kind of talk like that, doesn't he? Oh, no, Kermit, no, we're Sweetum.
Fucking never making a joke ever again. I don't want to be casting spells. How come he didn't fall down? Dude, you have so much health. Oh, this is ugly. This sucks. Alright. Oh, fuck, this sucks. This sucks. I just gotta... Alright, this sucks. Get him in the balls. I tell you that, like, every time I think about that, I just think of, like, a huge... It's like, you know, you have, like, 4 or 5, like lock-on points. I don't know, I just, like, imagine, like, a whole, fucking Warcraft party. All, like, targeting this, like, big dragons. And it's just, like, get it out of my fucking head. Like a 40-man raid. I just think of, like, a huge dragon flying around. It's like, it's got, like, 10 targeting points. I hate it. It's like all I get. It's living rent free in his head. Alright, I got it. This. Alright, now stop it. Get it! Oh. Get over here. A fucking baby rattle is probably the worst weapon for this fight, by the way. From me. Where the? I didn't even know where he was. I didn't even know where his fucking arms were. Dude, From Software, am I allowed to have an opinion here? If you have an enemy that's 400 feet tall, can you please give us a fucking Power Ranger power where we can just grow as big as they are? Like they did that in the Power Rangers. It's just like he got huge. Time to get in the Megazord and fucking fight the guy. God damn it. This is a wash right here. There's no way we're fucking 3 baby flask. You have to shit me. With a dead horse, too? No fucking way. You're gonna take a goddamn miracle to me this. With a fucking baby flail. That swings straight down, by the way. I want to see this again. Let's go. Shoot him right in the eye. Get him in the eye. This is hitting him in the eye. Not even fucking hitting him. Get out of the way. I'm not even fucking hitting this guy. Get out of the way! Fuck you! What? Oh my god! The range is just like, I'm not close enough to fucking hit him. I gotta use this. No, no, no. What do I use against this? I can't go that close. Ugh. Get off your horse? This is shit. No, it's not a shitty weapon. Oh my god. I'm so fucking dumb. I didn't fucking turn on a stoplight, dude. What am I thinking? Am I fucking dumb? Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, fuck you. Second phase is easier than the first phase, is it? Get off the horse. Dude, when I get off the horse, this dickhead jumps backwards and then starts throwing shit at me. No, that's not what I wanted to do. In case I lose my way. Let's try you. You and me, come on. I like you. You're my friend. Come on, and do like the funny fucking thing that you do. You got a plan? You look ready. Let's go. Off the horse. Wait, just let him come to us. Fuck it. You know what? Let him come to us. We're the home team this time, okay? Because I'm not running out there. Because when I run out there, it's just smoke. He's so ready. Okay, here he comes. Jump! He's doing it. Get him! I love that guy. I can't, dude, this is the worst place to fight this guy. It really is. This is the stupidest idea to fight him over here. Alright, it broke his leg. I'm getting back on the horse, by the way. It moved! Oh my god, video games are not fun. Why would I bring the fire serpent to fight the fire giant? That's probably a bad idea. Actually, kind of awesome, though. Just get free and get out. Hey, hey! Did he fall off? Where's my serpent? Did he fall? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Oh god, there's an edge. Get away from the edge. I'll fall off that edge. Get away from that. Please get away from the edge. You didn't even try to hit me. No, come on. The one thing that you shouldn't have fucking done, and you did it, and this thing's gonna explode. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, keep going. Whatever. I don't need summons or anything. We're just going. Go. That second phase is not a big deal. He's just gonna get in there, hit him in the eyeball or something. I don't know. Do the wind move. That was not the wind. Can I jump on this and ride up his body? Goddamn idiot. Your hand. Oh, I got it. I don't even fucking know where the guy is, man. Oh my god damn it. Get that. Yes, I'd like to get on the horse! Make that a toggle in the options. Farm software, for the love of God. Make it a check mark. Just a check mark in the options. Like, oh, do you want to confirm to get on the horse? No, a check mark in the options. A checkbox. A square that you check. No, I don't. No, I don't want to confirm to get on the horse after it dies. It's a checkbox. Solves that. Let's go, boys! Alright, do not summon them yet. Now summon them. Here we go. This is the one. God, it's so easy just to fucking have the camera spin around and lose track of the guy. Locking on, not locking on. It all sucks. Like, Jesus, man. Get out! What did fucking happen? God damn it. Watch out for that explosion! Come on, come on, come on. I don't... I died? Who died? Get the fuck out! Don't roll over here. In the hands? Dude, the edge was right there. I had nowhere to go. The edge was right. I was gonna run that way, but the edge was right there. Oh no. Second. Do I have, what do I have for gear? That fucking kills you instantly. Fuck you. What? Gear's not gonna help. Off the horse in the second phase. That's probably a good idea. But fuck, man. Like, sometimes you just get caught like that and you just can't... There's nowhere to go. If I had gone forward, I would fall off the cliff. Shit. I'm gonna get off the horse in the second phase. Press L1 on the horse. It goes... I know, it goes the other way. I've been doing that ever since I started the fucking goddamn video game. I jumped over that. I did. I don't understand. I jumped over it. That works. That worked 9 out of the last 10 times. Where is it? Oh, come on, dude. Fuck you. God, no! The fucking turnaround. Alright, off the horse. Boys, let's go. Summon! Get off! Take them out so they explode. Come on, explode already! Oh, I don't even... The fucking camera is so stupid. How are you supposed to know where they are? What the fuck, dude? How the fuck are you supposed to know where those even go? Unlocked camera, locked camera. The guy fucking rolls around and then the camera, like, how are you supposed to fucking know? Just get on the horse to run away. I feel like this probably, if I just sit right under his, like, groin area, that he probably just can't do anything. Don't lock the camera. I just don't, how are you supposed to even know where those fucking explosions happen? You're supposed to guess? Just guess. Oh my god, dude. How are you supposed to just run away from that or what? I'm just gonna stay right in his groin on second base. God, trying to get through that is such a piece of shit. It really is. Come on, more stamina. Give me a break. Damn it, the fucking endurance. This is why I need like 35 points in endurance, not 10. Get down! Move, please! No, get off the horse! God! Oh, his face explodes or something! Where's my staff? I couldn't see. It's a cliff. No, get away from the fucking cliff, dude! Ah! Oh, that guy sucks. That guy sucks. That fight sucks. That guy sucks. I thought I was gonna walk right off the cliff. Oh my god, I thought I was walking off the cliff. That was happening to me in real life, by the way. That guy was actually hurting me. That was coming after me in real life. I honest to God thought that I was gonna die in real life in a chair. Like when he moved and when he did the elbow drop, I was dead. 180,000 souls. Are you shitting me? Dude. You know what? I think I built up enough frost on him to do that chunk at the end. That's what happened. I don't know if I win that fight without that. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Okay, that was tough. Is there a race here? Probably, but really though, give me a checkbox to check the fucking horse thing. I will complain about that all day. You're gonna bite your control. You know what? I haven't been spoiled on anything, but I just know that this boss that a lot of people have taken like 10 plus hours to beat. I'm not looking forward to that one. I might just turn around and walk the other direction. Jesus. Is there a grace there, right there? I actually bit my controller on that one. Really? Fuck. I don't want to bite my stuff. Every boss from this point on is complete ass. Oh, Jesus. That's good to know. That's great. Alright, dude, 20 endurance. Seriously, like, that's why I can't do anything. I think it just goes into health. $60 intelligence or get to 50 health. I'm going health. I feel like health is way more important right now. Although, I got a remembrance. Let's see what the remembrance is. That was insane. You're still doing that? Okay. What do you get for this? Giant's red braid. Strength, dex, and faith. Hefty whip woven from the flame red hair of a fire giant. Every giant is red of hair, and Radagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps that was a curse of their kind. Flame dance. Or Burn, O Flame, 27 faith. Raises a series of flame pillars around caster. Can't really use either one of these, can I? Series of flame pillars, charging, yeah. The fire giants borrowed from the power of a fell god, and still they were defeated. Yet their failure released them from their solitary curse to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. Yeah, I'll just break it. Look at how red and sweaty I got in the last 40 minutes of that boss. I go to shit so quickly. Something I've noticed about myself. I'll look good. I'll look like great. And then like after like 30 minutes or an hour, I kind of just like, it's almost like somebody's like crafted me out of clay or something. And then like I just gonna go to shit in an hour. I can only show up to a function for like 2 to 3 hours before like I go to shit and I start to like melt. Nice dad chapstick. Because I want to like moisturize my lips because they're dry. Because I'm fucking older and I get dry lips. I get dry. Hold on, how much is it gonna give? Not that much. That's not that much considering where I am in the game. All right, I need 87,000 souls, but not yet.
Greetings. Are you here for?
Grave Glovewort 5. I want to get this. I like this man serpent. I need Grave Glovewort 5. Where can I get Grave Glovewort 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'm missing 5.
Well, I took it no matter, it's out your own.
Oh, god damn it. I need a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. It's not what I got. I got a regular one. You drink enough water? Oh, yeah. I sit here all day and drink water. You'll get a somber. It's a castle over in the snow area. I think I did it already. Right medallion. All right. So let's get the medallion. Because I know I'm probably gonna need it. So here's the thing. You said I think I know where this is. I think I know exactly where this is. Go respec. Mog drops Glovewort 5. Fight Mog already. You have zero idea where this is? No, I have an idea because I actually saw Holly play this part. Like, she stumbled upon this. And I remember looking over and be like, what you up to? And then going, what's that? I didn't really know much about it, but I think I know where it is. Cheated. Look, when I can't play Elden Ring on my character, I want to play through. Look, I was sick of going through Limgrave 10 times. I'm gonna be like, oh, hey honey, what you up to? Oh, Elden Ring? Oh, is that Limgrave? No, you're in Lunaria. Oh, can I hang on? Can I watch? You guys don't understand. I was only exposed to Limgrave for like 5 straight days. I noticed, whoa, you're in a different place than Limgrave. How's it going? Can I live? I know it's like over here. Right? It's over here somewhere. Stop bothering her. Yeah, I was like, oh, can I play? It's like, oh, hey, can I play? It's like, oh, can I use keyboard and mouse? She's sitting there with a controller, and I'm like, oh, I got it, a keyboard and mouse. You know, okay, I know it's over here because it's the only other place in the area that I haven't fucking gone to. How have I not done any of this? Zero of this. I didn't do any of this. Zero. How? You guys must have been fucking rushing me. Well, there's probably a church here then. There is a church up there. Jerma, I'm performing as you in a play. Any tips? You can't get up there. Ooh, but look at this. I already get whatever this is. I am so powerful, no one can stop me. Oh, I already got this. I just wanted to check. Can you imagine? It's that guy again. He's coming to look in our box. He already took it.
Yeah, just double checking.
By the great power of Zamor, I cast all of you to your deaths! Next time, tell him to refill the fucking chest. Hey! You just had a... There's a box right here. Cuckoo glintstone. You didn't open the chest? Yes, I did. I'm in Mog. All right. How reliable is it for me to get to Mog? Like, is it simple? Is it gonna cause a bunch of problems? Is it gonna take like 2 hours? How hard is it to get to Mog? It's simple. So you have, okay. Tell me how simple it is. To get the medallion first. Okay, alright, alright, alright. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs! Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Stop. Is the Cocoa Puffs bird still like crazy? Or is that still a thing? They killed him off. I missed those commercials. I think it's on 4. That's not what I want. All right, keep going. He flew into a window and died. That's awful. That's awful. It's so awful. Not as tough as your big brother, are you? Okay, so where is it from here? It's like down. I didn't even do this Erd tree. Did I even do this? I've been here before. Hold on, just goes down here. We went back to state prison for drug trafficking. Oh. Is it Grace here? There are 2 Mogs. Okay, so from here, let's keep going this way. Let me just go. Let me at least do the Erd tree. I have not even walked over here. No, don't stop. Look, we can do. I was trying to. Oh, Everjail. Cuckoo's Everjail. Oh, here he comes. Oh, it's me! Sonny the Bird! He just goes like, no! Ah! He's just like freaking out and fucking attacking you and shit. He's like, goes spin, 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 dash! And he's got like those circle eyes that go like circle, 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 and they're like green and blue. I have a lot of souls. I'm probably gonna kill this really quickly. Carrion Knight. Bowls. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be easy. I'll say that now, but it is. This probably would have been really tricky, like 8 streams ago. Okay, if I lose to this guy at level like 110. Does he probably disrupt magic? Alright, what we got? Great Blade Phalanx. That is a sorcery, but I don't really like those. He drops Mog's Magic Bidet. Why do I feel like Mog's Bidet would probably like really hurt if it was a spell? That's got to clean like a 500-foot tall asshole. That's probably gonna kill you. Okay, forms a defensive arch of larger magic glint blades. I can try it. Into Troll Knights. I could try it. I mean, I'm not really a fan of those. That's cool. Alright, mark that. That is, my sword means complete. So let's just keep going down here. I need to do this Erd tree. We're just cleaning some shit up. Can I get there from here? Well, okay, I got off the horse. That means here comes an invader, right? Revenger's Shack. Edgar the Revenger. Okay, you and I have like the same name.
Oh, you buried into it.
You let him. You rolled into it. You rolled into it. Shrubbery Grape. And Banished Knight's Halberd +8. And Meat Dumpling +8. Did I already have one of these? No, this is Golem's hybrid. No, this one here. I don't even know what that would be. Where is it? Oh, there it is. +8. Kind of cool. Even knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. Cool. And a lot of raw meat dumplings. You can sort by new. Really good to know. Alright, let's go do this Erd Tree thing. I get the other half of the medallion. Where was that just now? Right here. Lunaria. Western, right in the middle of Western Lunaria, from the lake. It's this shack, Revenger's Shack. It's right here. It's due south of Cuckoo's Everjail. The foot of the 4 belfries is where you want to go. Down from there. There you go. Hey, don't just walk off the edge. Yo, Mog just followed me on Twitter. Ah, there's the Erd Tree. There's a church. I've already been up there. There's a dungeon over here. Ah, me strong will take care of it. I've got a direct mission here. Was it verified? Because there's a lot of Mog imposters that think they like pretend to be Mog and stuff. I don't think the real Mog even has Twitter. I mean, I got his phone number, so we text and shit. I don't think I remember him talking about Twitter. Here we go. I'm gonna kill this pretty... Yeah. How did I not come over here and do this? You can... Even though I could still die, so don't be stupid. Alright. More of those flask tiers? What do I get? Cerulean Crystal Tier and Ruptured Crystal Tier. Where are those? They're like in a weird place to hit out. Causes concoction to explode in mixed physique. A defective crystal tier which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be volatile matter after all. Causes concoction to explode? So wait, I drink this and explode? It's OP. What was the other thing I got? Stores half of total FP. What do I have on now? Eliminates all FP consumption. And I don't think I even need... Why would I use that when I have this? This is just a better version of this. I have like 10 to 15 seconds to cast spells for free. This just gives me half of my FP. It does a huge amount of AoE. Use explode with no soul loss for homeward bone. Really? Does that actually work? Or are you just making that up? That is actually an... Yeah, you're right. That's pretty early. That's an early game boss. You're right. This is one of these rises. Probably a memory stone. Don't do that yet. This is not a puzzle. It's a memory stone. Climb up. Erudition guide thee. Glintstone. This is not a puzzle. Well, first of all, I got a little bit of an issue here. You have to have an emote. Emote. Which one? Light bow. Chat, don't spoil it. Oh, well, they kind of already did. Grovel for mercy. Use the Mog emote. Read the sign. Erudition guide thee. Well, what is she doing? She's doing like arms out. All the ones with the arms are out. Wait. Rapture? Sorry, Rapture. The ring. That one's called Erudition. This emote's... Okay, this emote reminds me of, like, okay, ready? That's like what I see. That's what I hear. Thanks for just telling me the answer. I have stuff like this, whatever. It's this one strand of hair over here. This one. It makes me look like sweaty. Now I don't look as sweaty. Yeah, it's gonna be a memory stone. But actually, it's good because I really kind of need... Yeah, I really need another one. Especially if I end up doing that moon spell. Because it takes up 2, right? What does it take up 1? I thought it takes up 2, doesn't it? Starlight Kid? Yeah. But he's getting a ton of subs. Roshan is giving hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That's insane. It's a lot of money. Thank you for the fucking insane amount of subs. That's ridiculous. I do look wicked sweaty! Hold on. Honest to God, what's going on? It's the lighting in the room. I promise I don't look like this. I don't... It's like I have just a shiny face. My face is made out of, like, glass or something. I don't get it. An item? Oh, there's an item right there. Grease. Okay, let's keep going. It's because of the starlight. Alright, so from here, I gotta go here, right? I didn't do this place. And I believe it's down, like, here. I believe I have it right. Oh, to Mog. We'll do Mog when I feel like doing Mog. Okay. So now, I kind of don't remember. I just remember looking over it and that I saw that she was here. And then I saw what she was doing. Your face has enough oil to power my car for a year. You only change your oil once a year? Seems like you're doing a little bit more than that every 3,000 miles. I don't drive much. Alright, I gotta do the bridge up there. Enough oil for me to change it twice. Oh, that's more accurate then. That's better. How do I get over there? Do I have to, like, drop down from here or something? I mean, this is cleanup. Like, I'm just trying to get it. No. Oh, it's my favorite enemy! Here it comes. These guys are still a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna die here, am I? I don't have a shield equipped and I can't go get one. I've never killed one of these guys. Besides when they were bosses. Get anything for it? Really? I can see Twitch chat reflecting off your face. That'd be so funny. You could just see like lines coming down. All right, so from here, look, I can go. I don't want to die accidentally, though. Here. Go that. All right, there's a bridge right there. There we go. I'm hyper focused on your cheek. Village of the Albermaniacs. The Animaniacs.
It's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
I just got here.
I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Oh, right. Okay.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still
Ocean
mete
Quest.
out justice. Justice to the oppressors.
From like
Let the scars I carve
16 days ago.
I am Nefelilu, warrior.
I don't think I need to open those notes anymore.
But this time, though the suffering
Okay, well,
justice
cool.
to the let the scars.
This is dead. The guy fucking died. I can't even. That's so funny. Didn't even get a chance. Yeah, Celovus had an entire other character arc. It's like in episode 2, in the anime of Elden Ring, he gave the task to the character. Excuse me, somebody just throw a fucking board at me? And then, like 12 episodes later, he's just dead. And what you realize is there was like the director of the show just cut out the whole fucking part of like episode 9. That was like 14 minutes of content. And it's just like, why did they do that? It's just like, why? I wanted to kind of see what happened. Why did they do that? Why would they cut the entire half of that episode's arc out? So like, well, we weren't sure that people were gonna enjoy that that part of the anime, so we just got rid of it. We threw it away. This village is done for. Even if it's just you, old Albus. Hide well and still your breath. Albus. Oh, Albus's shack. They all kind of live like this. I've seen better bathroom stalls with more privacy, right? Like this. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like this is all these open fucking things. I would hope so. I'm talking about the like. All right, let me tell you. Have I talked about this? The slices in the bathroom stalls. I fucking hate it. I don't understand why they have to exist. It infuriates me. I know. Yeah. America. There's no real privacy in an American bathroom. Some of them are literally this wide. So, when you sit there, and you realize that like you don't have any fucking privacy. I don't know why it can't just be walled. Why can't it just be walled? Why? Do people not know what I'm talking about here? It's like these little slivers of area that nobody knows what I'm talking about. It's because I think this is solely an American problem from what I've heard. But anyways, yeah. It's so fucking dumb. I hate it. I actually hate it. I avoid going to the bathroom. Like, I avoid shitting in a public bathroom because I hate that. Like, you just open on all sides. The wrong way. Everyone avoids that, but I truly avoid it. I actually don't do it. I truly do not do it. If I'm going number 2, I'm waiting till I go home. We are that dedicated. Sometimes you have to. It's impossible. I have not shit in a public bathroom in 25 years. I'm telling you, I swear to God. Go back to VODs from like 2017, 2016. I've said this too. I've been very consistent. I swear to God. I'm not making that up. Hit the glowing jar. I wonder if I should do that.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well,
Does anybody... I'll talk after this.
oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
There it is.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Okay. I have the other half of the medallion.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
Okay.
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
So a public bathroom stall, right? It's got, like, does anybody in construction know why we do that in America? Why do we do that in America but nowhere else on Earth? Anybody have an actual logical reason for it? It's cheaper. What is that? I don't care, dude. Oh God, I don't care. It's because of money, but is it really cheaper, or I feel like is it to have the pieces of like steel or aluminum, whatever the fuck they are, go an extra like quarter of an inch? That can't be that has to be like 5 cents per door. No, not even. It's probably less than that. Get over here. Oh, I fought with one of these. I fought this in the capital, right? Yep. I remember this. Oh my God. It feels so ridiculous to be able to kill these enemies. It feels like I shouldn't be able to do that. Crucible Knot Talisman. What is that? Reduces damage and impact of headshots. So you don't run out of oxygen. Headshots, like bow and arrows? Alright, I got the medallion. Do I, anything else here I need to do? We're doing our cleanup. Got both sides of the medallion. That's it? You need to fight Mog to get the middle part of the medallion. To the left. Oh, you need to find the girl. Go to the left. To the left. To the left. Girl isn't needed? Yeah, me strong will take care of that. Alright, so now, wait. Here's a dog. Read the description of the item. Is it a whole item now? Halig Tree Secret Medallion. Brandishing a medallion with hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Halig Tree. What the heck? Was that loud? I'm sorry. The land of McDonald's. All right, let me go back to the round table though, because I need to level up. Find the girl. I don't need to find the girl. I guess like, so okay. What does he say now? I have the medallion. Is he gonna say anything? The secret medallions are reunited.
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? What awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
I'm telling you, this guy is going to come and kill steal our Elden Lord status. I'm certain of it. It's gonna be, we're gonna get kill stealed. We're gonna do all this shit, and at the end of the game, this guy's gonna step in front and be like, I'm the Elden Lord, and he's gonna get, like, and get, like, strong, and then we have to fight him. It's, like, probably what it is. Because he's always like, you and I want the same thing. Oh, we're you and I together.
Well, what is it? There are 4 more demigods.
I'll just go do all this shit and come back and tell me about it.
Miquella of the Halig Tree. His twin, Luna Princess Rand. Rani is so here at the Hold. If you should learn anything, trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work.
This guy's full of shit. Alright, here we go. Hello, Mr. Jerma 95. I'm the Albernoic woman. Will you be returning my medallion to me? No, I'm gonna go probably smash it on like an anvil and like ride the lift or something. Go. You need to kill Mog, please. Please tell him Mog. Okay. All right, I'm fucking listening. Where's Mog? Where do I go for Mog? Where? Just tell me, because you know you're never gonna let me do it. Go to the sewers. So down here. Don't go to the sewers. Sewer Mog is a poser. We want the real Mog, not the fake one. Fake Mog. We want real Mog. There are 2 Mogs. Real Mog. Alright, I'm going, I think I'm just going to the lift. Because, I feel like everyone's just freaking out. And I don't know what is happening, but we're gonna go. Where's the lift? Grand lift of rolled. Okay. There are 2 Mogs. I'm just going here. Need to level up? I'm sure I will in a minute. There are 4 Mogs. Mog champ. Okay. Hoist secret medallion. I'm very intrigued.
Oh, haven't seen that in a while. Please, please. Adventurer, be wary of the danger in the Halig tree. It's been centuries since we've seen that medallion. Want some Halloween candy? Here!
I'm going for 2 or 3 -2s in a row. See if I can get a hat trick. Prepare to mega mauled. Ugh, chill. Where am I? No, I'm talking about, like, I'm chilly. Hidden path to the Halig tree. I'm like chilly. Like it was a cold chill, not like a wow, I'm... This boss will retire you. Am I gonna retire after this? The beast eye quivers. Okay. Is there not a bonfire here anywhere? Let's hang it from the ceiling. Something's on the ceiling. Something on that ceiling. That I don't like that at all. It's like upside down. I'm not going that way. Oh. There one above me too? Oh my god, I hear breathing. Chills. No, 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 no. Ugh. Ah! Oh, it's one of these things. Octopus ovary. Mogs? These are not Mogs. I know what a Mog-like enemy looks like. Alright, why does it want me to jump from here? Very clearly, it's saying, hey, go that way. Oh my god, that hurt. Holy shit, it's a long way. Get out. Really? Come on. Nice. Good, 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 good. What was that? You hear that? guy's dropping a ton of souls. I really hope this bonfire. That'd be so sad. Two freezing greases? Why so many freezing greases? Trying to tell me something? Ooh, Ghost Glovewort? Brave Glovewort 9. Holy shit. Alright, I need one of those. Thank God this bonfire. Thank goodness. Drop a glowstone on the broken edge. Are you telling me that was a invisible bridge? I mean, I'm trying. I gotta try to get to that full moon spell, right? It's actually an invisible bridge. Let's go find out if you're full of shit or not. Oh God. Oh Jesus, you weren't full of shit. I thought you were full of shit. That's why I was silent. Oh, damn. All right. So what's this? Silver Scarab. That seems important. Raises item discovery by almost 100. Silver Scarab enhances item discovery. Almost 100? Okay. That's ridiculous. Need more. Well, how am I supposed to get out of here from here? This way? How do I get out of here? I gotta go across that way. Does it actually just go that way? I hope so. Does it just go that way? It has to, right? It has to. Good. Shit. I'm dead. Oh, fuck you. Alright. I thought I killed the guy behind me. Probably the Grace, right? I don't know where the, where was the statue? Or the, way further back, right? Beast Eye Quivers. Of course. Alright, let's go. And it's not gonna happen again. I'm ready. You little shits. Yeah. Alright. He's climbing on the ceiling. I just saw him. I just saw you. Where are you? Was somebody climbing on the ceiling? Is it? He's seeing things. Alright. I can go down there. Is it just as simple as just walking over there? I mean, he's walking over there. Is this safe? This is a very bad thing to do right now. I'm okay. Oh, I thought I fell too. I gotta get back on track. Okay, straight here. Fucking knew it. Knew it. I knew you were gonna be there. Another glove wart. That's it. And then I can go down there. And is that over there too? Am I gonna die if I just jump from here? No. Nice. Hero's Rune. There's even more. What about over here? I'm just gonna cast spells over here. Can't really see. I don't want to just drop down there. I'm terrified. Is that like a Barney burp from The Simpsons? Did you hear that? That was like somebody in Moe's bar. Oh my lord. Okay, be careful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just relax. Oh my fucking god, he's freaking out. He's freaking out. He's freaking out, man. He's freaking out. Another person right here. Jesus. All right. Let's take a second here. There's a boss door. It's not open though. Old Fang, okay. Okay. Get that bullshit. Anybody else in there? Oh, I'm out of juice. Oh, fuck off. Whoa! It still hit me! Oh my god, I fucking missed. You little shit, just get over here. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sure. Root resin. Alright, well here's the boss door. This is gonna be interesting. Because this is not the way that I was going. Is there a statue? What is over here? Oh, is it a skip? Okay, hold on. You gotta have a reason to be here, right? No way. No way. No way. No, I mean, like, no way, right? Really? Actually, there's no way. Well. Never mind. Guess not. A classic Elden Ring. Where does this go? I wonder if this is a good skip to down here. Maybe. Spell Drake Talisman +2. Vastly boosts magical damage negation. Cool. Where is this? I'd love to fucking look through this. Ah! Okay, so can I... Is that a skip? Can I actually just get up there? I don't think I can get up there. But that's not really... That's not a skip. That's the exit. Well, okay. I'm just gonna run there again. The lever is back near the octopus. I already pulled it. Alright, let me... Do I have enough to level up my might? How much does this give? Like 20,000, right? Alright, I gotta level up. I'm just gonna kill some stuff. Level up. There's a bunch of stuff to kill here. You revived all the enemies? Yeah, I want to level up. I'm not going in there with like 50,000 souls. I'm not going in there with that. I don't know what the fuck's down there. Oh my god. Oops. Okay. Sorry. Said you were gonna run though. I need to level up once because I have 50,000 souls. I just have to level up one time. And then I'm just gonna run to the boss. I forgot that that octopus lands on top of you. Fine. How does he read all the comments? They're going so fast. Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. Ow. How do I read all the comments? Okay, I go like this. And it's like... I'm scanning each comment, and I pick out one. So, no, honest to God, like, something that you don't realize you're gonna do when you start streaming is be able to just, like, that one, that one. It's weird. It's actually taken a long time to do that. Like, actually read it. Alright, almost there. One more little, like, group of enemies and that's fine. 86,000? How many 80,000 do I need? You know what? I also didn't go up here. So hold on. Before I do anything, I didn't go that way. What is that way? What he means is he looks for the one with the smallest of words. No, not this way. I got turned around. Didn't I not go in some of these doors because I jumped down? I remember doing this. Everyone that here is a paid actor. Do not fucking kill me. How dare you? Still alive? Hey, cool. Almost there. I promise we're not doing this for much longer. I just don't want to lose all these souls. I just don't want to. Would you be a good mime? That's such a fucking weird question. You know what? Yeah, I actually think I probably would be a pretty good mime. I do think so. Okay, so this is back here. So I'm just gonna reset the area from the bonfire. You would be. I probably could. I could probably do it pretty well if I really tried. That's such an old craft that doesn't really exist anymore, doesn't it? Right? That's a very old craft. It's not very many mimes anymore, huh? What about a puppeteer? Yeah, those. That too. Alright, what do I need? 88.7. I'm almost there. This last group down here will do it. And you can stop Resident Sleep Ring. This room here will do it. Just this first group of enemies. I gotta kill one more octopus and I'm gonna run. I'm done. I'm done, I promise. That's it. 80. There it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. We go. Back to the bonfire. I see. That was quick. That was very quick. Yo, bro. Should I get some more green tea? What do you think? Should I get some more green tea? What do you think? How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours? 3 hours? Yeah, like 2 hours. Yeah. All right. I am going to level up. Let's get this to 12:45. Okay, now I can assure you I am on my way to the boss. And I'm going to just run and jump down there. This run really sucks. I wish there was a faster way to get here. So I need to kill this boss first try. Where's the... Wait. Wait a minute. And then this way? I got it wrong. Okay. The other way. Where's the statue go? Cool. I have to go down, right? Is it... No, from here? Wait, no, down from here. Where do I have to go? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where the fuck am I? I have to go down. Is there... Okay, is there only one way to get to... Why is there a statue here if there's a fucking grace right there? It's I can't commit this to memory because there's no fucking... I can't commit an invisible bridge to memory, okay? It doesn't exist. I can't commit it to memory. This shit don't exist. How am I supposed to commit it? It's down here, so... It's over there. All right. Okay, so, but can I just go from here? Can I just, like, okay, can I just run forward? Can I just run forward? I have to actually run all the way around? Okay. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. I don't want to do this every fucking time. And then it's down there. Oh my god, this is such a horrible... I gotta kill this guy first try. Statue? Oh, thank you. My god, thank god. Okay. Here we go. Stray mimic tier. Oh my god. Serpent, get him! He's using freezing mist. He's a moron. Alright, 1v1. Nice. Come on, get him! Using that move is cheating. You can't use that move. I don't even have it equipped. Cheater, you get fucking 20% of your health taken off. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Go. This is so unfair. These mimic fights are so funny. Thankfully, it's not a hard fight. Black Flame Monk Amon. And some death root. Very cool. All right. Oh yeah. Where the hell? Where am I? Where's I going? I was going to like the Halig tree. Then I ended up down there. Consecrated snowfield. Okay. So this is interesting. Show me the path, oh gentle lights. The promised path to the Halig tree. Alright, so I gotta follow these. What is the Halig tree? I guess why ask that question when we're gonna find out probably in like 2 minutes. It's like watching a Marvel movie. It's like watching Infinity War and just not seeing it for the first time, and you sit with like a room of people. Like Thanos is going like this. So you lean over and go, "Hey dude, is he gonna snap his fingers? No, is he? Does he? Just tell me." Dude, it's about to happen in 1 fucking second. Just watch. I just need to know. Alright. Let's keep going. What are you guys doing out here? They're looking at something. There's something in the mist. That's so fucking rude. I just swung back. He got that right in his face. Stray boys. I know. That was... I'm sorry. Ah! Holy shit. Stop! That's not fair. You want to play that game? We can play that fucking game. Fine, we'll play that game. These enemies suck. They have a lot of health. I'm not following the lights anymore, which is probably bad. Guess maybe I should until I find a map fragment, which I'm sure there is one. Am I hitting something else? Oh. Okay. Go up here. Is this it? No, that's a fucking rock. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Very useful. I do need the other one, though. Is this it? Why is it all surrounding here now? Oh, shit. Saint Trina's torch. What is that? Oh shit, I lost the lights. Where are they? Is that a light? I need a light. Saint Trina's torch. Causes sleep buildups. Dex and faith. Candlestand torch that burns with a light of purple flame. The carvings depict Saint Trina, but in adult form, somewhat unnervingly. The light purple flame induces sleep. Okay. Can't use it. Oh, nice. I really need that, considering how horrible it is to see here. Well, that was... I'm gonna help you guys, because like that was seriously pathetic. How did you even get here, dude? You're so level 1. How did you get here? This was a lost player. He doesn't know where he's supposed to be. Dude, can I suggest East Limgrave? You're way too low to be here. I know you're gonna get really mad because you're gonna get killed in one hit. But this is to teach you that you need to, go back to like the Limgrave teleport. He warped to the end game zone. And then he returned the game to fucking Target. This game sucks. I don't get it. It's funny because I have that perspective of not understanding how these games are supposed to be played and not getting it and just being like, I don't get it. Like, why are these fun? What's the point? If you go to watch my Dark Souls Prepare to Die, it was like 2012. I didn't get it. I didn't understand the game. That was not me playing with any experience at all with any of these games. It was just kind of like, oh, I know this released. And I know it's like a hard game, but that's it. I didn't get it. It's actually kind of a stupid video to watch. I don't even know why I don't have it deleted. Like, it's so bad. I just walk around with a shield and talk about how little the shield is. Like, oh, look at my baby shield. And I was trying to block with the parry buckler. I like fell off the cliff a few times, and then I don't think I even got out of the tutorial zone. Like, I don't think I think I beat the Asylum Demon. And that was it. I was like, oh, I did it. Okay, I played enough to make a video. It's like, dude, that's like the first 5 minutes of the game. All right, I'm kind of lost. We did rewatch this recently, like a year or two ago. Shit. All right, I gotta go back and look for those things. Yeah, there's a road here. How bad is the bitrate on the stream right now? I'm curious. Actually good? No way. Really? I feel like it'd be terrible. Ooh, a grace. I can actually see. That's a good thing. Cool. That's it. Is that the same one that I got already? I think it is. You're so close to Mog. I'm sure I am. I gotta be careful because I almost have enough souls to level up again, which is crazy. I've already gotten to 80,000 souls almost. Didn't I just spend them? All right, we'll finally get the map. Is this the Halig tree? Consecrated snowfield. This is probably it right here. I think it's that. I think it's that. I gotta pee. You're back. Pee time. First pee of the night. I'm gonna get a refill. I'll be right back. I am back. How do I not startle you guys when I come back? I just realized this. It's just hi. What should I say? What should I do? Should I like tap or something? Because I have a little bit of compression on my microphone, so it makes my lows higher and my highs lower, whatever, right? Just whisper. Good. All right, so that took a little bit longer. I wanted to get another drink. I made another green tea drink. But this is very interesting because we just got a pretty major reveal at this point in the game that there is another tree. Is this tree apparently? This looks pretty big. This looks big. So there's the Erd tree, and then there's this other tree. I have officially revealed the entire Elden Ring map. It's official. Look at that. That's cool. All right. So, where are we going? Where's San Andreas? We're going to this place here. We're going to this place. We're going to this place. And we're going to go to this place. And there's also a dungeon here. A lot to look at. We're going to start at number 3. At the little minor tree here. Check your key items. I don't have this rune. Palace key, sewer key. Fingerprint grape. Tonic of forgetfulness. What am I looking for? You're looking for the fingerprint grape. Eyeball of the Night Vike, inflamed yellow, seared with repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. You should eat this. Didn't I get... I swear to God, why were we talking about Mog? Check my... Why, is there like a key... Why are people telling me Mog is on the far left? It's Mog's shackle. You got a reusable item. Oh, it's not a key item. Okay. Find the accursed people called the Omen, and these ones were made to keep a particular omen under strict confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once-bound Mog on Earth. You can't use it. If only for a short time. Alright, well, whatever. Let's start over here on the right. It's that minor tree here. Let's see what we got. We gotta be careful, because I don't want to lose all these souls, but you know, whatever. Let's begin our exploration. I missed that. God, I'm treating these guys like a joke, and I really shouldn't be. What the fuck is he throwing at me? Why are they doing like, look at me? Okay. Oh, there's a rise up there. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna stay the course here. Staying the course. Ugh. Jesus. Alright. Ooh! What a great fucking spell. Can I just be honest with you? What an amazing spell. I'm ignoring my friends at my birthday party. Please say something funny. Go hang out with your friends at your birthday party. What are you doing? Go enjoy. Enjoy an experience. I have enough to level up, but I think I can get up there without too much of a problem. 1200 damage and get that hit. That's so good. What do you got up there? It's Mog's birthday. What is happening? Hello? This is a prank. Oh, okay. It's up there. Wrong flask. The horse died? When? Alright, this is weird. Shit. Is that a... Oh, this is an Ash of War, isn't it? How have you not hit it? Somber Smithing Stone 7. Whoa. Alright, what's that? Oh, Frisbee, that's kind of cool. Did I eat Oreos? Yeah, Oreos are good. Don't eat too many of them, though. Never a good thing to eat too many. Alright, wait, no, that... Okay, I don't want to go there yet. Focus on the Erd Tree. Or whatever is actually up here. Yeah, okay, it is an Erd Tree. Well, it could just be... it is a tree. Like, what makes an Erd Tree an Erd Tree? Right? Like, if there's a Halig Tree up there... Is a Halig Tree an Erd Tree, or do they just start as just a tree? And they turn into one of these things? I know everybody always talks about, like, Vatty, right? Like, oh, man, it's alright. I'll just watch the Vatty video and I'll figure it all out. Yeah, like, can we, like, give Vatty some credit here? A lot of it. He has the monumental task of having to sort all this shit out for everybody. That seems like impossible. I don't even, like, where do you even start? Like, this is so, the world is so huge and there's so much to think about. There's so much to do. There's so many pieces of individual lore. I forgot, like, half of it already. Yeah, the amount of people that have to come together to give knowledge to kind of figure out what the hell even just happened in the game. There are people still figuring shit out, probably. But when I used to do, like, YouTube videos, like, alright, so the spy came out with a new knife. That's it does 10% more damage, and, it has, it freezes people when you kill them. Wow. That took a long time to figure that out. If I was making Elden Ring lore videos, oh my god, I'd have like a spreadsheet that was like 5,000 pages high. That'd be a lot harder. Ooh, nice. You really should do the sewer boss? I don't know what that means. Getting closer. Me strong will take care of it. This Virgil bloom, whatever it is. I don't know. It's lightning enhancements probably. Definitely going down there, without a doubt. That's a cool... It looks like the Haunted Mansion from Disneyland. Alright, but... Am I gonna get my ass kicked by this thing? Kind of afraid of this. There might be an avatar here. I don't see a statue, so I don't know. Is there a boss? Maybe not. I feel like it would have spawned already. Something back there. I gotta get up. Oh no, I don't. Just do this. Let's move the game. Keep an eye out for a warp point here. I will absolutely keep. So what's wrong with? Why is there nothing at this Erd tree? Golden sunflower. Nothing over here? Or something behind it. It's empty. So, what's behind it? And what's with the tree, the phantom tree, right? It's weird. Like, what's with that? Let's stop. They look cool. They have to have a significance as what they're beautiful. Right? What's over here? That it? Really? That's it? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like it's not this simple. Oh. What? Why are you abandoning your post? Okay, we need to fucking get out of this. This is a weird place to fight you. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, frost really is really bad on these guys. Oh fuck, oh fuck. What are you standing behind? Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god, Jeremy, don't do that. One more. I'll do it. That move is so fucking good. $160,000 souls. Thorny Crack tier and Ruptured Crystal tier. 160,000? They are really piling on the souls at this point. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm taking this right now. I don't even care. I'm taking one. I have 30. I have 30 fucking... Just take it. Just take one. Oh, I'm never gonna use it. Ever. Okay. So, what was that? Honest to God, I just looked at that and got angry. I have 30 of these. I could use one of these every 10 minutes and it'll last me the rest of the goddamn game. I have 75 and I don't use them. You just start using them. What's the point? It's +5 to every stat. Okay. It was here. Thorny. Consecutive attacks grow stronger in mixed physique. I got a ruptured 2 of these? Wait, if I do both of these, does it just do a double explosion? What's the difference? You just do an omega explosion. I feel like that... Do people... Alright. Do people just drink that in PvP? And just, like, fucking run up and blow up next to somebody? I would assume it's probably yes. So, that's why they made that. That's the only reason. Alright, cool. I need to set it a bonfire, so let's hope that there's one... I'm gonna assume that... Alright, let's clear that. So that's cool. I am gonna check back here at 3. What's back here? I gotta go down. I'm looking for another bonfire. Going to that green spooky manor. Alright, this is where the lightning is. We already did this. Clear that. Alright, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna go to 1 first because there might be a bonfire here. I don't see one here. Although there probably is one in there. This kind of hurts my head. We should play Fortnite. Oh, they took building out. I'm not into it. Oh, come on. I thought that was a bonfire. That guy has a bow and arrow. I didn't want to hit that person. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Holy shit, these guys are fucking rough. Okay. You're just in the fucking way. I'm trying to run forward, and I'm just like, because there is a thing of dog just in the way. Why does every single thing that has collision in this game have like an extra 5 inches around it of collision? The fucking goddamn rune arc is gone too. Take another one. It's just like, it's like the Huntsman sniper hitboxes. Everybody is like a gigantic cube that bumps into each other. Okay, just go sit at the bottom. I don't want to lose these. Who? Dude, let's go. 2 TF2? 2 TF2? I look kind of... Do I look like a little dark? I look like I'm kind of like... I think I have to turn this up. I look... The light's a little low. At this point, I don't know. Intelligence is cool, but... Is it gonna get out of reach where I can't get to like 50 health eventually here in a minute? How much, I need 68 or 70. Alright. I can put the moon spell on. Let's try it. I'm gonna get rid of Freezing Mist because I don't think it's really worth it. But here is Ranni's Dark Moon. Use the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold, dark moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The Dark Moon dispels all sorcery that it touches. Temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Okay. I can now officially use this move. Let's see what it does. Am I immune in here? Can they hit me in there? Don't they hit me? It does no damage. It's pretty strong. What a direct kind of contradiction. Can like if I go in there, can they hit me? You can still get hit. You're immune from magic, but not physical hits. Okay. I'll try it. I do want to level up one more time. Because this is way too many souls. Yeah, I'll just kill a few things. It also reduces magic resistance of enemies hit. Let's go test it on this group over here. Hi. And that's like 1,600 damage. I can hit more than one person, right? How far does it go? Damn. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Alright, you're very vulnerable in there, though. I wonder if there's any good use for that, like, in a boss fight. Holy shit, these guys hurt a lot. That's a lot of damage. It really does a lot. Old sorcery is pretty fun. Should be enough to level up. You use it once and then their magic defense is low and you can spam the blade. Oh. How long does it last? About a minute? Cool. So, question for those of you that are lore masters here. Is it worth me getting to 70 intelligence to go get the full moon from Renala's resemblance? Is it worth doing that? No. Okay. The Dark Moon's actually better. So I'm going to work on this now. I'm going to get this to 50, and then we're going to do... We're going to split... once I get to 50 Vigor, we're going to go Mind and Endurance. 50-50. Dark Moon's actually better. Okay. Let's keep going. So the plan was to go up here. You don't need 50 endurance. No, I was thinking of getting it to like 25. It has not been a problem until the last hour. So I'm imagining it's because of... it's kind of later in the game. There's a lot more stuff you have to do. A lot of more dodging and moving around. Sprinting and jumping and... Is there anything here? Is this like for nothing? Okay, there's something right here. Get it! Get it! What are you doing? Pick it up! What the fuck? Oh, this game makes me so mad. Yeah, I just mean for the next 5 to 10 levels, not permanently. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the spooky green manor. We're going double headphones, by the way. Sabah? Ordina. Liturgical town. Is this just a boss door? Okay. Hello? Can't go in there. What about over here? Maybe. A lot of sealed doors. Black knife hood. Armor. Gauntlets. Greaves. Hold on a sec. Where's that? Scale armor used by the Black Knife assassins, forged to make no sound. Muffles the sound of footsteps. Interesting. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Night of the Black Knives were all women, and rumored to be Newman, who had close ties with America herself. Really? Does the helmet do anything? Black knife hood. What about this thing? Raises dexterity as it lowers focus. Oh. Interesting. Well, it's a good dex helmet. think I can get up. Alright, I gotta keep going around. Another one of those bell demons. One of these guys is here. Weird. Okay. Well, let's go. Full moon. Hard to tell how much damage it's doing, but I feel like it's a lot. Rotten Duelist Greaves and Rotten Great Axe. They're throwing so much equipment at you. Bronze snakes eaten through by scarlet rot. Worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum. The wear becomes slightly easier to target. And where is it? Rotten Axe? X? It's in scarlet rot. One of the few items in the game that has scarlet rot buildup on the weapon. That actually seems pretty good. Moon did 2,000 damage to that guy, yeah. Oh no! I don't want to do that. Alright, well there's a bell demon. That looks like a America church. So I know I'm gonna do that, but there might be a sacred tear over there, so I'm just gonna go get it. I'm dead. I didn't think it went down that far. I thought that was maybe 5 feet below where I was. It's alright, whatever. It goes... Did you look? Go open up any of the Red Dead Redemption 2 streams. All you need to do is open them up for 5 seconds. If within 10 minutes, if I don't crash the horse into a rock, I would... Okay, no! Why am I getting off the horse? Why can't I... What's happening? Why can't I use my thing? I can't use my spell? Why? Why can't I use it? Why is this banned? This is a banned move. Oh, because my Great Rune. Fuck! I didn't know I had to use one of those. Oh, that's really bad. No! Yeah! No! Alright, will this person leave me alone?
Well, I took you for dinner, no matter it's all
Okay.
out your own.
It's time to make the ultimate decision. Do I get a plus 10 bastard stars? Or do I wait to get a plus 10 Regal Scepter? I don't know, because the issue that I have with this, I feel like in this late game here, I've been doing way more sorceries than I were before. Like 200 to 300% more. Because, I don't know. You'll get more. What do you think? There are a lot of plus 10 stones. You're good. How accurate is that, though? Like, am I going to run into them soon? I could do both. Okay, this is a lot. I have at least 3. All right. Very soon. Okay. All right. Well, then I might as well make this as best as it can be. There's definitely no reason not to, because this is I look at the 179. That's so much more damage. I'm going for it. Well, let's see what the poll says, but I've made my decision. What does the poll say? Let me... this webcam needs to brighten up a little bit. I don't know why it's so low. That's way too much. That's better. Better. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's worth it. I need it. I'm definitely gonna need it. Done. Plus 10, baby rattle. It's been done. I want to upgrade the serpent, my snake friend, so bad to plus like 9 or plus 10. Where can I get a Glovewort 5? I want to go do that right now. I want that plus 9, plus 10. Where can I get a somber, not a somber, a grave Glovewort 5? I don't think they're in the store. I'll check though. I have them. I have all of them except for 5. I have a lot of all of them except for 5. Ray, no, this is Ghost Glovewort. This is not the right one. Ghost Glovewort. Do I have any bells? You need to get a Grave Picker's Bell Bearing. Let's get the bell. Clear the catacombs by the giant bridge. Catacombs by the giant... I actually do want to do this real quick, because I want that snake to be like plus 9. The giant bridge. Like, you mean this? Or in the mountaintops? Catacombs in the mountaintops? Giant mountaintops catacombs. Did I find it yet? Or am I about to find it? It's this right here. That's not it. Oh, missed it in the last area. I'm over here. By the bridge. So what, like here? Near the start. South of the giant narrow bridge. So like somewhere over here. Okay. What's the best Probably this one. I want it, even though it might take a few minutes. I really do want it. How come you... I have a plus 10 cat toy. Yes, I do. Mog... Wait, Mog is a banned word in chat right now. You guys must have leaned into it way too hard. Mog is a banned word. Not cool. Hey, you have to relax. You have to relax. I see you fucking all you. I see you scrolling. I see all of you. Mog. Yeah. Mog, Pepe hands, Mog. I don't like my hair today. Art in your microphone. Did you go? Did it pick up? No way. -2. Exactly. That's the point. I agree with you. Do you understand? I agree with you. I was making a sarcastic comment to somebody in the chat room who so badly wants me to fart in my microphone. I agree with you. Can I go down there? So where is it? Is it like here? It's just south of the bridge. They say, wait, hold on. Here. Wait, no, I'm way high up from the bridge. I gotta go down there. Shit. Maybe I should be down the other one. From the other bonfire? I think I can make that. Thought I could land on the statue or a tree, whatever. It's worth a try. I thought I could land on the tree, like, just, and then be fine. I can't believe you thought that for a second. Alright, I gotta... Oh, fucking goddamn it. I really wish I could just teleport out of here. I need to go to the other bonfire, this one, right? And then wrap around. Go get the comet. No, I'm cold sorceress, not a comet sorceress. Go learn Comet Azure. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Opium. I am a cold magic sorcery. Okay? I don't want Comet. So let me try the other. Let me get these souls first. Alright, get the fuck away from me. So let me go down. Can I get there from here? Do I have to go to the other actual... Yeah. You might as well get just use Moonveil if you're gonna get the comet. I'm telling you now that I'm not getting the comet. I just told you. Come on, Gwen. Alright, gotta wrap around. He said it. Alright. Hey, you're pointing towards a dungeon, aren't you? You are. So here we go. Let's go this way. Over here somewhere, then. It's an ice comet. Alright, right here, or like right here. Where is it? Can't be over there. It's not an ice comet. You know how I know it's not an ice comet? Because 2 days ago, it would have been non-stop spammed. If people knew that I was doing cold, you'd all would have freaked out and been like, go do this right now. Don't do anything else. Right here. There it is. How big is your monitor? It's a 6,000 by 4,500 monitor. It's about the whole. It's not a projector. It's 15 screens put together. I have like all stocks and bonds and stuff up here, but then like here I have like the game. So if you notice that when I look up here, I'm looking at like I have like 15 different tickers I'm looking at, just to check. Oh, and I also have like every camera like around the whole house, you know, like command center. You know, like showing outside to see if anybody like for security purposes. Just every like window, every like door, just every single thing. Bro, a mouse can't fucking walk by the left side of my property without me seeing it. I used it already. He has the price of USD on his screen. Oh, how much is the dollar worth today? I don't know. The price of the dollar. I'll go right first. Mm-hmm. It's plus 10 now, come on. I know that, okay, so that was like a stupid shitty joke I made, but seriously. I know that there are people that have 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 or 7 monitors, right? Like, that would be like I'd be flying like a spaceship or something. It would feel weird. I wouldn't like it. I'm not gonna go down yet. I feel like I wouldn't even be in a room. I'm just surrounded by screens. Cool. Imagine how many different games you could have on at once. Grave Glovefort 7. Need that. Stream 7 games at once. We did that before. I played all the putt-putt games at the same time, and it was just... no. Secrets? Uh-huh. Why do they keep doing this? They keep doing this. This is the second time in a row that they've done that. There's something up there in there. Come on. Did I really just do that? God damn it, I did, didn't I? There's probably something right there. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what just happened? Was this here? Wait, my brain is fucking freaking out right now. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Alright. That's kind of cool. Goodness gracious. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. That takes too long. Don't kill me, please. Whoa! Get the fuck away from me for a second. Motherfucker. What? Oh, I'm still alive! What happened? I'm so confused. What just happened? What just transpired? What just transpired? There was something behind me. Got too chilly, you forgot to wear a scarf. I'm just gonna fight it. I'm more magic on this thing. I'm way better with timings on just swinging with the weapon. Oh, it was that. That's what happened. Distracting me. Fuck you. I jumped over him. God damn it, kill him! Freaking out. I fucking panicked. I fucking panicked. There's no reason to like, I just got so angry that he did it 3 times in a row that I just put the controller down. You know what I mean? Like, I just put the controller down because I was like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you. I just put it down. I was like, I'm not playing. Kill me. I don't care. Fuck you. That's what happened. Fucking cord off of me. It's tangled up and it's annoying. Like, how does this even happen? How does this happen? I don't get it. Like, everything should be wireless. Get off of me. Get off of me. This isn't even a boss. I know, and I hate this thing. I don't even know why. It's so easy. I think its simplicity is making me do terribly. Like, I'm just like, oh, this guy's fucking stupid statue from all the catacomb dungeons. This will be easy. It's easy. It was simple. It was so simple. Eight, nice. It spawns when you reload. Well, I'm just gonna run by it. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't even know how far that comes out. How far does that come out? Another 8. You know about hitting the pillars? I do. I do know about hitting the pillars. Just like that. Very cool. Nothing up there, so we're just gonna go. Oh my god! Okay. We're not gonna go. We're not going. Oh! Level 7. You. Fuck you. This is how I'm gonna fight you. You fucking dickhead. Oh, I thought he was gonna get up. Does that hit me? I don't know if that hits me. Does it? Nope, we're safe. This guy's fucking dead. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? Fine. Very cool. So what was all this for? Fire monk ashes. Cool. Pretty cool. So now what? I guess this was the secret area. There's only one good thing about this weapon. It's the weapon art. You're not using it. I do. Yeah, I do. I mean, I do. Is your controller wireless? Oh. I do use it. Yes, I do. Go back. Hidden wall. Go back. Behind that statue. I would just miss so much shit if you guys didn't yell at me every time I, like, left an area. You guys just scream at me when I leave an area, and it's just like, alright. Never mind. My instinct was correct. I just listened to myself. Alright, so now let's go through the actual dungeon. That was cool. Got some new ashes. God damn it, guys. Do you really have to do this to me? You honestly need to do this? I believed you again. Let's go. Back to progress. You have to hit it 50 times? No, you don't. Okay, so now this is where the door is, but there was no contraption. Probably is one down here. What are you throwing at me? That was just so that person said, fuck, he does use it. So right when I hit left trigger and I went, vroom, he hit X. He clicked the X and he was like, fuck. Fucking motherfucker. I hate this guy. I'm not gonna get swarmed. I know everyone's saying don't do that, but what the fuck do you want me to do? What's this? Looks like a note. What the fuck, dude? Hey, what do you want to do? Just get killed by it? Great. These things explode. I mean, these things explode. I'm not gonna have that happen. No way, man. Oh! Hurry up and blow up! That radius is fucking huge. Why are you shooting it into the ground? Who? Somebody else is in here, right? Come on. What? Fuck you. What? I don't need to fight these. Just go. These things take forever to kill anyways. Half-Life Alex? Somebody said, Jesus fucking Christ, this chat sucks. Alright, everybody settle down, okay? Settle down. Relax. What's going on here? What people have that opinion right now? What are you guys up to? What are you doing? I'm not paying that much attention over there. What's going on over there? Another pot? I don't even use these, but whatever. That's so many glove warts. Alright. Butterfly. Where's the thing to pull? I was already down there. This fucking dungeon? Is it? It probably is. Alright, so... Well, that's annoying. Get out of here. Go. How many people are in this room? Leave me alone. I thought you were a good guy. I thought that was like Alex. What'd you just do? Why did you just turn into Metal Mario? Okay, I'm okay. I'll deal with you later. Nice, there it is. Walked off the edge. Baby object permanence. Just leave me alone. Baby object permanence? What are you talking? I just came down here for the first. What do you mean? Alright, I opened the door. That's fine. Let's go kill this. He probably dropped some. He dropped like that thing? No. I just came down here. They all look the same. Look at the architecture is identical. It's designed to confuse you. I need to actually go back to the bonfire. I have no healing. I'm just gonna die to whoever this is. Is there a statue right here somewhere I need to look at? You're designed to be confused. It's designed to be confusing. I need to go to the bonfire. I hope it's this way. Nope. Up. I think I have enough to level up. What level am I? Like 110, 115, 120? 122. I can't believe that you go that far in these games. I feel like my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, I ended at soul level like 70. Like 75 or 80 or something. Not more than 100. Definitely not more than 100. It's like 3 times as big. Yeah, it really is. Okay. Dark Souls 3 was around 80 to 90, yeah. So, I think I have enough to level up. Golden Rune. What do I need? I need 95. It's gonna... No, it's not worth it. I just gotta make sure I don't die. Okay, so let's go. Bang right. On the elevator. Get out of my way. You are such a little turd, you really are. Oh, please. That joke is so... Okay, somebody just said, "Hey, Jerma, I'm looking for my grandma's ashes. They're in a big antique pot. If you see them, let me know. Thanks." Why are your grandmother's ashes down here in a dungeon? Like, buried it deep in a dungeon with a bunch of monsters and people attacking me. I know how to I've seen you before. Oh, he doesn't like cold. Got me in his mouth. Oh shit, bad. Get up, dude, get up! Oh fuck. Bye. I fought this guy so much. Lovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. Nice. That's like the 6th or 7th one I've had to fight so far. More Death Root. And I got a Golden Seed, too. Also got a raid from Coney. Thanks, Coney. Welcome, everybody. It's Jerma. I'm a Dark Souls streamer. Just playing Elden Ring for a few minutes. And thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. So now that's that. That was pretty cool. Back to here. Yes. Okay. Time to get the snake to +9. Have to give this bell. Grave Glovewort. There we go. All right. Grave Glovewort 5. I think I only need 1. Let's see. We're going to have the boys are level 9. And the snake is going to be level 9 too. I love how Jerma's a top 20 streamer, but he's using headphones that look like they came from the dollar store. Go ahead and read, please. See what that says? These are Bose headphones.
Well, where I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same.
Bose
Lay out
sucks.
your arms then.
Do you guys remember the Bose mall kiosks they used to have? Where there would just be like 4 or 5 Bose stereos in the mall, just in the middle. Do you guys have those where you were? Yeah. Yep. They were these little boxes that you'd go over and there would be a demonstration where you'd press the button. And it would seriously be like this. It'd be like, check out the real raw power of the sound. I'm going to warn you. I'm actually going to do some sound here, so watch your headphones. You'd go like this. You'd hold the button. So here's my finger. It'd be pressing the button. It'd be like this. And it's just like, oh my god, it's getting way too fucking loud. And then you press to take it down. And like everybody's fucking looking at you. Everyone's like, holy shit, dude, what's wrong with you? Because it was the little buttons that you held, and there was nothing on the screen that showed you the volume indicator. It was just like, it just got louder. Here we go.
Greetings.
It was the worst. Yeah, it was pretty bad. +6, +7, +8, +9. Snake Friend is now a +9. Unbeatable, unstoppable spirit summon. I still can't... Wait, did I get... I think I can do the staff.
Back already, no matter.
No, I need a 9. I have an 8. Okay. I love these things, though. I think they've been great. I've been using these headphones for a very long time. At least like 5 years. At least. This myth has dialogue? So that was cool. I did that. Now let's go and continue
Back already, no matter.
where I was going. I don't really...
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
Yeah.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I am not, because we got the boys and we got the man serpent. So, I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. That was really good work you did. Alright. It's time to go back to what we were doing, which was up here. I have a few things marked. The idea was to... This is Odina. I'm gonna go to this church first, because... Yeah, let's go to the church first. Because the church definitely has a tier in it, so might as well just get it. Get better summons? What are you saying? Oh, left side. I'm gonna go over here. I will. I'll do this whole area. I'll do this. I'll do that. It's only like 8:30. So I think the summon's fine. The boys have helped us more times than I can count. And the serpent does a funny fire dance thing, and it makes us laugh every time. And remember, sometimes that's all I'm looking for. When I get really mad at a boss, and I'm like really not having a good time, and I just summon the funny serpent friend that comes out and is like doing this thing, it makes me not mad anymore. And it's like, that's fun. Like that makes me happy again. So like I am having a good time again. Is that alive? You want one of the broken summons? I kind of don't want one of the broken summons. I mean, it's cool. But these things attack? Oh. I guess let's just start looking around. Are there enemies here? I do have to watch it. I don't want to die with this many runes. Anybody have any dialogue? No. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Just looking around, just making sure I don't miss anything. Um. That's sealed. It's a puzzle. What do you want? Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. How much is it to level up? 95. I'm gonna level up first. I feel like this is gonna be annoying. I just gotta kill, like, one thing. Why do you guys have so much fucking health and armor? Almost like this is the last zone in the game. More efficient. All right, give me. I'm gone. I'm sitting at the fire. Get away from me. Don't touch me. Okay. How much intelligence do I actually have without the rune? 63? What the fuck, man? That sucks. $64. I need 68. The rune is 5. Yeah, but I don't want to have to rely on the rune to cast a spell that I have. All right, let's go do this. Hey. Content. Let me check up here first, though. What does this say? Held shut by a seal. So I'm assuming the seal is going to be this thing. This is the... Oh, turn on... Light the fires here in the Everjail. Sure thing. Oh, now everybody's real. I get it. All the people we've seen lying around, they're now gonna get up. I get it. That makes sense. Alright, light the 4 seals. Is this an illusion? Dick. You can shoot through walls? Okay, you can shoot straight down? You can literally shoot straight down through walls? That's fun. Well, now I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Now I'm coming for you. With my swift glintstone. Maybe just jump. Can I use the horse in there? I'll just jump up there. Alright. So they're on the roofs. They're on the roofs. So, on each roof... Can I use the horse? No. No horse allowed. There's one right here. Fuck. I can't really get a lock on him. This is one? Okay, this is one. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Is that guy there the whole time? What the fuck, dude? So I'm gonna just say, okay. This place is not that big, so I'm not that concerned, but that was a lot. Why the assassins coming for me? What did I ever do? I know how to fight them, though. Swing in a random direction until you hit them and just don't stop swinging. Just going straight down. Black Knife Assassin! Nope, that's... A boogers just came out of my nose. I hope they're not on camera. Okay. Imagine getting, like, attacked and he's just saying that. Saying the thing, like, the person that's attacking you out loud. Like, I was calling for help. I was making a call out to my teammates that there was a Black Knife Assassin right here. Look at the blip on the minimap. Look at my blip on the minimap. There's a Black Knife Assassin right here. Because even if I died, 2 or 3 of my teammates would know, Oh shit, alright, we're going there. What the fuck? Oh, it was you again. Alright, they stay lit, somebody said. I just have to run. They stay lit? Okay. Yeah, the play is to run. I don't know who cares about any items. I have a +10 baby rattle and like the staff. I don't. Do I really need another 2 rune arcs? No, just sprint. Don't stop running, and if a black knife assassin shows up, just spam L1 over and over again, and if you die, who cares? Okay, go. Fuck you. Don't stop. Where are they? There's that one I got already. I'm just gonna go in a direction. I'm going that way. One over here? Fuck. Get me the fuck away from me! How do I get up there? To go across there. I see him walking in the snow! What? Where's his footprints? I think I just bumped into him. Fucking stupid! Oh my god, it's so nerve-wracking! Alright, but hold on. Nothing changes in this dumbass town. I just go into the spirit world. So let me block out where I need to go. So, because it's the same architecture. So I gotta go up there. So how do I get from here to there? Okay, this has a ladder that goes up. I gotta get up on this roof in particular. This one here. Now, what's the way to get up here on foot? We're here. Oh, over here? How do you get up here from the ground? The ladder right there. But is there a ladder? Ladder here. How do you get here? There? Okay, so it's jump to here, jump to there, and then go up. And there's one right there. Alright. Let me just check. Let me make sure I can do this. Okay, I can make that jump. I made that one before as well. I made that jump before. Double check. Hold on. What about on this? Wait, maybe that's not a reliable jump. What about over here? Can I get up here any other easier way? From foot. This way, maybe? Okay. This is more reliable, so where is this? Mark this. Keep this marked. It's right there. It's this little spot right here. Right on the edge. So climb up there and I have access to the whole roof. Alright, that's what's gonna happen. Good luck trying to fucking remember my, like, 2-year-old object permanence. Good luck remembering where that is, even with it marked on the map. In fact, it came off. It's over there. Why is that so far away? What are you talking about? Why is it so far in the distance? Oh, that's 4. Where's 1? There it is. Okay, so now let's go. It's all the same, like, green and gray building. Okay, so from here, I gotta turn it and just run straight that way. Just right over there. Go. Okay, can I follow me up the ladder? He's right there. He's literally at the bottom of the ladder. He's climbing right now. He's on the ladder right now. Right there on the ladder. What do I do? So, are they gonna climb the ladder? I swear to God, I thought I saw footprints. It's 2. So from here I can jump around. Where's the guy with the bow and arrow? Okay, don't even think about it. You motherfucker, don't even think about it. Where are you? Dude, like, okay. Oh my God. No, we're not doing it like that. another one shooting at me from another distance away from me. Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh my god, I thought that was one of... Oh my goodness. Just have to run. You actually just have to run. I guess I could cheese, somebody said, with a bow, but... I got 2. I just gotta run. How are you reliably supposed to get... How are you supposed to do that reliably? That's like a... That's a... Yikes. How are you supposed to do that? Okay, let's go. I feel like with an up, just running might be... I think that's the way to do it. Just run as fast as you can. Hold the shield up if you need to and run. And just jump and just pray that you don't get hit. I could put on the special armor. I can use the terrain to block out the shots, right? For instance, like I can just stay right here and I won't get hit by anything. So where's the route? The route is run, jump, jump, jump to that balcony right there. Jump to that one. And around the building. Go. Why am I fat rolling? What's going on? Why am I fat rolling? What happened? I'm dead. He's gonna fucking stab me. What the fuck, man? How do I... It's a tiny little shield. Just stab me. Just kill me already. I'm fat rolling. Unbelievable. This shield is made out of aluminum foil. There's no way that it weighs that much. This thing is... I'm fine. Relax. Don't I have a spell that makes that blocks like a lot of damage, magic damage or something? Wish I could use the fucking moon, but I don't have 800 intelligence. Crouch, crouch! What am I supposed to do about this? Do I even have a bow? Okay. Can I even equip this? Holy bow. Which one's better? This, probably. Alright, I got a bow on. Are these expensive? Wait, I think I'm safe. Oh! I think I'm safe right here. Yep, I think so. Don't move. Nobody fucking move. See you later. Okay. Where's the other one? There's another one right here somewhere. I'm gonna go up this ladder and he's gonna kill me. I have to just run. Wait, bait it out, maybe? Right there. Okay, I'm gonna crouch behind the chimney. Oh my god, there's another one right there. We're fine. I don't think I can jump to that. What's this? I don't think I can jump up here. Yeah, can I not? Oh my god! Oh my god! This is gonna block it? Left. Go. Oh! Oh, he's hitting me! I'm freaking out! I'm freaking out! I'm freaking out. What do I do? I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. I have to kill him! How many arrows sticking out of my body? This place sucks. This place sucks. This sucks, man. What the fuck? Where's the last one? There's one more. Is it over there? Right there. How do I get up there? Gotta do it. Oh, you fucking out of your mind, dude. Get up here from... Is there a ladder over here? Oh my god, there's one right here, there's a ladder right here. Please, 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 don't shoot me. Hurry, 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 hurry. Where is he? This is so vulnerable up here. No shots. No shot. Thank fucking God I did it. Oh my God. Seal was broken in town. Oh my god, thank goodness. That was awful. Terrible. So what did that do? Like there was a few places I couldn't see before. It was up there, but wasn't there a few more? There was like seals all over the town. Doesn't really matter, I guess. You broke two, yeah, the seals are gone. But did that help me? I know these seals are gone up here, but wasn't there like big ones blocking paths? Yeah, I know about that one, but there were two huge ones. Where's the bonfire? I am not gonna go over there without sitting at the bonfire. Are you serious? I have one mana flask. Jerma, can you show us how to do it again? I was busy cooking steakums. Just run. It sucks. Run and hide behind the little things. Alright, well, whatever this is, let's find out. Whoa, it's one of these. Well, I'm going to assume this is about to take us here. I ain't doing that. Not yet. I'm going to this church over here. Because if there's a sacred tear here, there's no way I'm not going to get it. We will do that momentarily. Ooh. How many seats do I have? I have one, that's it? Did I already get this? No. Cool. Very cool. Alright. I want this, because it's going to be a sacred tier. Do this. Oh my god. How come nobody's freaking out about this? Nobody cares? It's raining hell. Get the fuck out of my goddamn way. At least they gave me this. Dude, how the fuck do you get away from this fucking thing? What? How are you supposed to do this? I'm trying to look up and see where they're going, and... Well, I'm glad they just start you here. Dude, you like freeze my computer when you do this. Tell us. I'm gonna just sprint straight. Actually worked. Hey! Hey! It's still... I'm sitting at the grace! What the fuck is happening? I'm literally sitting down at the fire. How am I getting hurt? I'm sitting down. What is going on over here? Alright, at least it's not as aggroed. Silver mirror shield? This friend's alive. What do I do? Wait, was that actually a shield? Shield of radiant silver, festooned with amber and carried by Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. Shape is said to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was an Alberiniac. But I like... I guess I'm just gonna leave. Oh, I didn't do the previous part of the quest. Well, and there's no sacred tear here. That was a wasted effort. Okay. I wanted to go down here. Well, let's just go look, right? I want to go see what's over here. I hope I don't get trapped over here. Let's just see what's over here. I'm imagining this is probably going to go to the tree. This could be a huge lore dump incoming. Killa's Halig Tree. This place fucking sucks. Why have you said that for every single area that's happened the last 10 minutes? 20 minutes. Each new place I find, people say this is the worst place in the game. This whole game is pain. This is gonna be awful because I'm gonna fall off so many times. Oops. Okay. Goal is just to get down the tree. So what is this thing? Why is this here? Because there's the Erd tree, and then there's this other huge tree. It's the Halig tree. Somebody gonna explain to me how this works? Am I gonna like walk in a boss store and they're gonna like sit me down and be like, look, here's what happened. There are 2 trees. One of them is evil. And I'll be like, alright, that's it. Crazy looking though. Where even am I on the map? Oh, right here. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Shit. Okay, so don't do that move. That move is very dangerous. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Big gold rune. That was dumb. I made it. There are like bugs here. My beloved. Dude. Oh my god. Let's get out. Get out. Get out. Okay. We're fine. Don't! Oh! I'm fine. Stop! Fucking Jesus. Why is this like a cartoon? I ain't going back up there. Okay. There's like a little town in here. That's alive. Dude. Piece of shit. Piece of shit, I swear. Stop doing that! I'm gonna get it. I just go. I have the bubbles. I can use them. Jesus. Alright. What about over here? I'm safe right here? Very cool. Could probably jump to that. Can I? That's a tough call. I don't think so. There's a ladder? I see the ladder. I know there's a ladder there. I was just seeing if I could like jump to the top of the building. Like there might be an item like on top. I knew there's a ladder. What are you guys talking about? I was like, can I jump on top? Sometimes they put items on top of these things. Alright, so... Can you get the trumpet guy spirit ashes? Ah, that's a good point, maybe. I don't know. The guy is a plant. Alright, we're going in there. We'll go up the ladder in a minute. I saw you. You blended in, but I saw. You know what? Fuck all of you. Oh. Up. Hit him, 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 hit him! Smithing Stone 8. I could use a Somber Smithing Stone 8. That'd be swell, or 9. I'll take either one. I'm tired. Well, we're not done yet. Oh my god, there's another one. Hefty beast bones. Looks like a lot of ways to kind of go look around out here. I could probably... Alright. Did it drop down? Yeah. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I just do that? What was I thinking? My god. I can't believe I just did that. That was a guaranteed death. I don't know how I did that. Can't climb that. I can go that way. Go in the building for... No. Up. This is tight. This is tight. Someone's gonna be right here. I'm gonna get knocked off. I can hear somebody breathing. Okay. Hell yeah. I definitely have enough to level up. Use the super rune. I need 97,000 to level up. I should get it. 67, 80, 90. Should do it, right? Yeah. Okay, I need 3 more intelligence. I gotta pee again, but I'm not going anywhere yet. Okay, so from here I can go that way, which... Let me go back down. Over here. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay, easy. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Is that what I needed? To get the staff up, or is it 9? I think it's 9. Alright, I gotta stun lock. Is there another one? Okay. Stun lock incoming. 1, 2, 3. I thought I was gonna backstab. Okay. Oh, stun lock, please. Yes. Legendary here. Oh yeah. That's 2. I have 2 of the regular ones now. Yeah, this spell is incredible. It's the best spell in the whole game. I need another somber stone. There's probably one here. I'm gonna go that way in a second. Really? Still alive? Use the cheap one. Just kill him, please. Oh! Why did I think that was gonna work? I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. That was stupid. Let me check over here first. I can jump on this roof. Alright, I'm going this way. So no, that's a regular smithing stone. Yeah, I'm going. That gets you back out to the bugs. Just take your computer into the bathroom. Hey. You are so annoying. I need a fucking goddamn... I need a shield to parry this easy parry move. I wonder if I can catch you in this. Nope. Oh, it... Oh, yeah. Okay, so what were you hiding over here? Golden rune. Why, he's back! Why is he doing what's he doing here? Why is he back? What the fuck is happening? Why's he back? Little shit. It's you. Why are you still here? What the fuck? Somebody else summoned him? I don't know where the hell they are. Okay, so where is this? Okay, I'm just running. Fuck it. I have no idea where this thing is. Die! Okay. I could probably jump from there. No, not quite. Oh. Big subs from Freddy Dread. Oh, what's up, Freddy? What's up, man? It's 100 fucking subs. What are you doing? There's been a lot of community subs tonight. There's been a couple people that came in and dropped like fucking hundreds of them. That's 150 subs, Freddy. We had like 150 from, who was it? From Roshan. You guys are crazy. Why? Just don't even fight these things. They're stupid. Dude, where am I going? I don't know. What is that thing? I don't know. I think it's one of those flying things. Settle the fuck down, please. What's that? Flasks. Dude, there are so many little like bits and bobs here to jump to and fly to and stuff. I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Cool. I'm over here now. Hero's Rune. Just kick him off. Knock him off. Knock him off. Knock him off the edge. Just knock him off. Jesus Christ. There are two of these dickheads here. Holy fuck, he blew up the whole area. Shit. See ya. I ain't dealing with that shit. What happened? Go, leave before they get here. Oh my god, there are too many bits and bobs. There are way too many bits and bobs here. I don't know which way to go. This way. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. That guy's low health. Get close enough! You've got to be shitting in my face, okay? Like, let's be real here. Why? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What the fuck, man? You've got to be... Alright, I'm going the other way. Fuck you, I'm going the other bridge, dickheads. I'm gonna go the other way. There are far too many bits and bobs. Alright, what's in here? I can go in here. It's an elevator. Get in the elevator. Get in the elevator. Jesus. There are honestly way too many places to go. Thank God. Alright, so where does this end up? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Seriously. Oy. Remember, that literally just spiked my allergies. I don't know, I'll take an antihistamine, man. Okay, this looks bossy. It is bossy. And who's that? Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. Can I get on a horse too? You know who I'm summoning. Let's go, buddy. Level 9 Serpent. Get him! Oh, shit. We've got... he's doing pretty well. Nice. He's so slippery. Put magic away for this. I'm just gonna fight. Where do I hit? Man, Serpent's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. No! Oh my goodness, that hurt. Staggering in the fire, look at that. Honestly, great job. Ouch. We gotta be real, that was a stellar performance. Immediately. Holy shit! Oh fuck, he killed me in one hit. Fuck, okay. Fuck. Damn it. I know, I every single human, and I just always say, guy. Oh, the guy. Alright, I think... Should we try the boys? You have health reduction debuff? I don't. I don't have that thing. Alright, we'll try the boys this time. That was alright. We'll see who does better. The boys will be more distracting, that's for sure. You do have a debuff. From what? How do I have a debuff? Oh, it's this. Maybe I should take this off for this fight. Put on something more defensive. Magic damage? Yeah. Just don't get hit. That's the easy way to do it, I guess. Alright, let's get the boys out here. Go. Alright, get in there. Shit. Boys are doing pretty good too. Ooh, that was a little late. I'm in trouble. All right, somebody, one of you fucked that up because we could have gotten some hits in. One of you fucked that up, I'll be honest. All right, be easy. You hit me with what? Fucking enough swinging, motherfucker! Enough swinging! I couldn't see! The camera went like... The camera fucking spun so fucking fast. I don't... Why did my guy just head just go like... I think Serpent was better. Your weapon sucks, hello. No, the weapon's fine. The weapon doesn't suck. House goes, I didn't think I was gonna do that one anyways. Try the nebula? I feel like with another 2 health potions I would have been fine. The problem with the weapon art is it takes a long time to work. It's a huge wind up, and he has these little spells he can shoot from his end of his stick. I know. It's just a guy. Well, that guy. Alright, here we go. Serpent. Serpent did actually really good. Here we go. Good. Yeah, she's very good. Oh my god! I didn't think he was gonna go that way. I don't know why. Good job! Good job. You took the whole thing. Oh, B, that's good. Good. Be a real pain in the ass. Good. Got him! Oh, fuck. Bad. I'm fine. Oh, my fucking face. Oh my god, don't kill me with those! Carried by the man serpent. The man serpent's fucking awesome. The man serpent is so good. Ooh. What is mastery? The fire on the ground is such a huge pain in the ass. Because they'll go on top of it, and it does the same shit that it does to you. It's like that, and you can't do anything. Oh, it's so good. Alright, that was cool. That was a fun fight. I have 200,000 souls. Oh yeah, wait, the weapon. What was it? It was like a sickle? War sickle. Int, strength, dex. Mostly strength and intelligence, though. Ooh. Very nice. Is this a unique animation set? I think this is a unique animation set. That's actually incredible. And then it's this, yeah. That's really cool. And what was the spell? Here. Fires 4 great arrows from magic great bow at once. 46 int to use it. I'll try it. Going on. What's going on? What's going on? Why can't I touch that? What's happening? This is freaking me out. I'm scared. I thought that was a fake, and that it was gonna be like a phase 2 or something. What do I do here? I feel like I need to use that sorcery, or like something like this. I'm 1 point away from being able to use it without a rune arc. And I think I have a lot of these. This is a hero's rune. No, it's not enough. Well, I need to get to 50. Yeah. I'll focus on that after this. What is this for? Anything over here? Down there. It's too expensive. The spamming great bow is better. Try the new bow spell. Oh, this goes down even further. This goes way down, doesn't it? I gotta pee. This is a lot more. There's more to do down here. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I am going to rest at the bonfire. What time is it? 10. All right, still got a little while left. I want to go back. I want to go back here because I wanted to do this. So we're going to do this. I'm going to go BRB. We'll go do this. We'll see what time it is when we're done with this. And I'll be right back. Oh. Where's the sound? Sound should be there. Stream is not muted. What are you talking about? Okay. So let's do this area over here. Give it a look. Off. How are you? So, I wanted to see this spot. Preferably, this whole area over here. And this too, why not? Alright, 2 and 5. That was a suspiciously long urination. Was it though? I filled my water back up. Well, I got water at this time. Suspiciously long? Dude, can you please stop trying to spoil this game for me the last 12 streams? Sorry, dude. I'm sorry I'm spoiling it for you. I don't mean to. Okay. 2 and 5. You want to just go to Mog and get it out of chat system? Sure. Where's Mog? What's the fastest way to Mog? I'm imagining Mog is probably 5. Who is Mog? 2 and 5 are Mog. Well, we're going to 2 right now. 2 and 5 are Mog. I have so many of these darts. I don't even know what to do with them all. There. Oh, great. I'm trying to listen. Invaded by Sanguine Noble. Oh, that sucked, doesn't it? Oh my god. He's trying to drink. Just interrupt his drinking every time. Fuck no! Get out of here. What do you have? Sanguine Noble Hood, Sanguine Noble Robe, and Waistcloth. Hood of dyed black cloth featuring gold embroidery, worn by the nobles who serve the Lord of Blood. Known to strike from pools of blood, these assassins are missionaries come to share the gospel of accursed blood. So I have one of these too. '83 focus. The grand metallic pattern on the shoulder is a signifier of the noble rank they intend to claim upon the advent of the new dynasty they are working to install. Okay. Keep going to the direction that guy just came from. Came from like over here, right? This way. Oh shit. So where does this go? There's blood all over it. It's happening. It's happening. I was here. Oh, here we go. It's happening. We're going to Mog's hideout. We've been talking about this guy for like 4 streams. Oh, yeah, right. I'm back in the Mogwin Palace. Come on, Mog. Come on, what? Come on, Gwyn. Oh, God. Jesus. Can I use the horse? I can. Oh. There's blood everywhere. Mog, you're kind of a slob. Alright, well there's a lot of these people. Alright, I gotta go just touch the grace. Mog Palace. Holy shit, there's so many people here. It's 2,000 runes each for these guys. Holy shit. This is just like a farming spot. I need to set a block fire. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Actually a lot. I'm over there though. You do this like 2 or 3 times, you'll level up. I want to see what the item is over here. Okay. There's even more of them down there. Look at there's like 4 just hanging out in the same spot. Damn. Anything else down here besides this? Dead. All right, I gotta go get more mana. I'm gonna turn around. I could kill these guys so much. Yeah, just give me mana. Put some more flasks in, please. Alright, let's do that again. You have to go that way, because you can't, you just die if you fall. Maybe I'll just level up. Right? I mean, why not? What bird? Shoot the bird. What bird? What, there's no bird. What bird are you talking about? Shoot the bird. Tell you what I am gonna do. I mean, I'm just gonna level up once. Just run through this. Just aggro everybody. Just aggro the whole thing. Oh fuck. Mana, 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 mana. 75,000 already. I'll be able to get my one more point intelligence and then we can go. I got up to level 404 here. Level up to level 400? That seems excessive. I don't know what this bird is that you guys are talking about, but I don't see it. This would be good. Nice. Okay, go back. Right next to the Grace. I don't see a bird. I have no idea what you're talking about. Right next to the Grace. There's apparently a gigantic bald eagle that I don't see. There's apparently a big bird that I don't see. You talking about that? How, what do you want me to do? That thing? You want me to shoot that? With a bow and arrow? Don't fall off the fucking edge, dude. Drop an item? Wait, can you just do that over and over again? Is that the spot? Oh my god, that's so stupid. If I could hit the fucking thing, that'd be wonderful. You don't really just reload this and do 10,000 every time, right? That's so stupid. That's so... Okay, that's funny. Alright, I can finally use the moon. Finally. God. But let me kill it now, because I don't want to deal with it later. That's a good idea. Just wait till they patch that. This is not going to be a thing for that much longer. I want to see. Okay, I just don't want to fight that later, because it's going to be there still. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. You use the gold pickle thing? Oh, yeah. Stop pretending that you didn't already know about that. This is the first time I've been here. This is the first time I've stepped foot in this zone. What are you talking about? How would I know that that was there? I didn't think you could use the horse here. There. This is probably a rot lake. This is probably, I probably can't stand on this. Oh! Blood tax? Ooh, yep. Yep. Staff can go up, upgraded. This is just a mad item dash. Pay the blood tax. Let me just look at the perimeter for a minute. Yeah, there's where the bird was. Anything else here? Interest. Yeah, is that a map fragment maybe? Is there a map of this place? Swarm of flies. Yeah, this is just an item run. I ain't stopping to fight like 40 people right now. No thanks. Goodbye. That spell's really good. Alright. I think I got all the items. Except for this way. Is the Tibia Mariner here? Was that person's summon? Where's that item? There's an item somewhere over here. I can't jump over the beam. It's as fucking thin as a piece of... There was an item right in the middle, and I missed it. There it is! Sacramental butt. Give me a break. Get the fuck out of here. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Map, Mogwin. Okay, finally. That was absolute hell. I can see where I am now. Thank God. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. What is right next to me, right here? Is the thing I came in? Hmm? Okay. Got what I want for spells. Can I level up again? I think so. Let's do it. Oh, hell yeah. What do I need? 104,000. Yeah, I'll get there. 100 and... There we go. Alright. Boys and girls. Time for us to actually see. And the item that I have. Do I need to use this? Is this something? Should I have this on? Briefly binds Mog. Should I put that on like a bar or something? Should I use it? Oh my God! There's too many. There's so many people here. I can't even. You know, fucking whatever. Fuck all of you. Hmm. Hmm. Only hit one person? What are you talking about, man? Look, there's 5 people standing here. Hit them all! Oh, fuck it. Whatever. That guy's sprinting. Alright, I'm sick of this. This is a better strat. I was looking for a way to walk. Is that Mog right there? Is this Mog? I think this is Mog right here. This is literally Mog, I think. dude. Popped the bubble and I got out. Yo, that cold. They don't like the cold there. Alright, stop biting your lip. Stop. I can't help it. I just do it. Is there a merchant in here? Why is there a merchant down here? What are you doing down here?
Oh, dear. You might... terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Why are you here?
Nothing that suits your taste, then.
Okay. What the fuck? How is this guy still here? Lord's Ruin. That Mog's Ruin? I'm just running because I can't. I don't want to fight this thing like 5 times. Oh shit, I can't see. Oh! Oh my fucking god, dude. What are you doing? Great Ghost Glove Ward. Oh my god, he's so scary. He's just like running through all the people. I need a great grave glove ward. Not I still have too many ghost glove wards. What's that? Hey. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, he's right behind me. I can fucking feel his breath. Oh my goodness, how the fuck am I not getting hit? Stop! Stop, leave me alone. Oh! Sit at the thing. Okay. So that was Lord's Ruin. Oh, no more lip biting. I'm like nervous. Stop. Annoying. That Mog right there? Are they summoning Mog? Is that Mog? What's happening here? What are you guys doing? I'm taking this. It's just mine now. That was a... I need one of those. Where's Mog? Where's Mog at? Oh. Alright. There's Mog. Mog an egg? This made me need to pee. I don't know why. Oh shit. There he is. There's Mog. I'll let him take the Elden Ring.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Serpent! Get him. He's over there. You and me. Right here, right? Let's go. Right here. You hit me in the fucking forearm. Ow! Let's get him! Okay, that's slow. That's pretty slow. Okay, he does a huge overhead swing. And then throws like blood at you. Ooh, that hurts. That's good. Gotta get that down. Ugly. What is that? Oh God, what's this?
Is mine.
He just did he heal? Okay. He heals at that stage. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna save Serpent. Use the shackle. I'm gonna wait to bring Serpent in because he looked like he started. That was transition to phase 2. Hopefully the game didn't crash. I feel like it did. I think so. Yes, it did. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Just gonna reload the game. Please don't fuck up my save. That's cool though. That's a cool fight. So that's Haligtree and I don't know. What are they all? What are they all doing here? So what I'm gonna do. Try to get to phase 2. Bring the Serpent out, and then I must imagine you have to run. I'm imagining that when he starts to do that thing, when the blood, you just have to run the fuck away as far as you can. Alright, yeah, we're good. Let's go. Can you see? I also could level up my staff to +10. Which I probably yeah. I mean, why would I not do that? This guy's crazy apparently. Let's do that now. Ancient Flask? I think it's fine for now. This is very important. Okay. Here we go. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. We're at the maximum scaling on this weapon. 321. So my moves are going to be way better now. And wait, didn't I get... I need a great Grave Glovewort. I think Serpent is the call, though. I do. Thought that was going to be way more expensive. I just wasted that rune. Fucking whatever, who cares. Alright. Over here. Are there any romance options? I don't think so. Let's see if I can get him down to at least like 30-40% on my own. What's that? I can send it back down. I always forget to do this. Alright, let's go. Let's try it. I'm just gonna send like 5 moons at him immediately at the very beginning. Holy shit, that was fucking incredible. Slow, very slow. Way slower than... I gotta... Hold on, wait. through that. Thing is so slow. Oh, that was dumb. I'll never. It's gonna take me like 5 more tries to get the light. Here it comes. I'm just trying to get so greedy and just do like a fucking chunk on him. Alright, watch out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You're gonna do the thing. What the fuck? How far away have to be? How far away do you have to be? How far away do you have to be? Does it just hit you everywhere? There's no, you can't run from it. It's unlimited range. You just have, really, holy shit. Okay, that, well, all right. Okay, all right. Use the shackle when he does. Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it? I have the thing. I don't even know why I'm not using it. How many times can I use it? All right, I also have to, okay, let's go. Let's go. First one not hit him. Dude, I gotta take off some of these spells. Having to go tap, 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 like 5 times to get the spell I want. I gotta get rid of some of these. They're fucking useless ones. Is it a 3-hit combo or is it a 2? Greed is so real on this. Some of that shit, I'm standing in this goo. Oh my god, there's this fucking wall behind me, isn't there? Yes, there is. Alright, I think I gotta get rid of some of these spells I'm never gonna use. Like star. Alright. Like Starlight, Swift Glintstone, Zamor's Windstorm. I just want 2 spells. I don't want to have to be like, okay, I did my moon and now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, got it. Here we go. You. Fuck. Oh my god, his fucking reach and timing suck. I gotta give him to phase 2 before I can even... Jesus. Yeah, that overhead swing, his arm extends like 5 times longer than his arm actually is. He Stretch Armstrongs his arm 50 feet in front of him. Fucking piece of shit. I can do 2 and that's it. Get 2 of these right off the bat. That'll frost him. And I can back it up. Run away. Why didn't it frost him? Like, it literally did it the last time I did 2 of them in a row. It actually did it the last time I just did it. Why? What the fuck happened? Oh shit, don't get greedy. Alright, here he goes, here he goes. So I have to heal through this? Wait, I have a shackle. I'm gonna use a shackle, let's see if it works. Get him! It didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Oh, fuck. Bro, continue. Oh my god, he turned and punched me in the face. Oh, dude. Dodge the attacks. Bro. Do you see what this motherfucker's doing on the screen? Dodge the attacks. Dude, what you really should try to do is dodge the attacks. Are you sure I shouldn't fucking run at him and stand still? Alright, he's doing a shitload of blood. I feel like this guy's really hard. And I'm probably I'm gonna need some more help here. What is he's doing? Like blood damage. What's like the highest immunity thing in the game? Is it worth putting this stuff on? The shackle only works in the first phase. What about one of these? Headshots, crits. Blood loss. Wait, what about that? Fire. I mean, he does fire. This is okay. This is immunity. You shackle while he's casting it. You'll definitely have a lot of blood loss. Yeah, raise immunity. And then I'll put on some immunity shit. This is okay. What about this? Give me something better. 25. Because that's killing me. That's doing so much damage. Alright, these are low immunity. 44. That's heavy load, though. I gotta be careful. 39. 44. I don't think I'm gonna see more than 44. I don't think so. Okay. This is, I think, good either way. It just has a lot. Okay. Read. Robustness, not immunity for bleed. Oh. Oh. Oops. Alright, well, that's pretty robust. That's robust. That's robust. That's very robust. That's what I had on. $35. 34. $39. It's literally the same fucking clothes I just had on. Eat over. Alright, so Shackle only works in phase 1. Let's see what it does. I'm just curious what it does. Fuck. What's going on? Alright, Shackle! Okay. I mean, that's... How often can I use that? Oh, I can use it like a bunch of times in a row. Holy shit, let's do this. Can I use it like... can I just cheese it? You can only do it twice. Oh. It's fire damage, too. Alright, I kind of fucked this whole thing up, didn't I? I can't do it more than once? Okay, you can only do it twice. Is it really even worth doing? Maybe not. Okay. Honestly, I gotta get the timings of these swings down. They're like Margits. Or just like, sometimes it just takes like an extra second to swing down. It's actually been a while since I've been fighting an enemy like this. Yeah, it's even longer. Let me just try to get some timings down. We're gonna do some practice runs here. Man, some of them are so quick too. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay. Oops. Okay. Alright, then he does the fire shit. Okay. You gotta back away from the fire. Alright. There it is. Okay. That's a lot faster than the other one is. Okay. You can throw that far. Just trying to practice. Let's see that move. Okay. I think I got it down. Alright, he does 3 sometimes, though. He's got...
Do I have to scream it from the mountaintops that this is a practice run to learn the mechanics of the fight? I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm trying to simply learn the mechanics of the fight. Gordon. Mr. Freeman.
Ah, he started with okay.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay. There's a whole second phase of different moves. I know. What? Look, we gotta crawl before we can run. I can't. I gotta reliably be able to get him down to 50%. You're the funniest guy on Twitch. What happened? I didn't do anything. All right. First of all, I gotta do 2 moons. That's fucking stupid. Whatever happened to that? Dude, please, like, holding Y and pressing R1 sucks such ass sometimes. Oh my fucking god, I gotta go to a goddamn bonfire. It's infuriating having to do that.
Come on, Mogwin!
Should I hit him during this? How fast does he go? I got startled from the thingy. second attack. The fire on the ground is such horseshit. It just makes like trying to fight him so much fucking harder. He just puts, it's just like that little fire on the ground where it's just like, That was much better. That was actually progress. So I'm gonna keep at it. Want to do that. Oh, that fucked the whole thing up. That was such a great start, too. Fucking come on. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. That's a fourth attack. Sometimes you just don't do that. You just don't do that sometimes. Stop being so fucking annoying. You don't do that sometimes. Sloppy right now. I'm so mad at his stupid bullshit moves. Boys! Oh, fuck! I wanted the boys so bad.
Is mine and mine
alone. That was not me fucking around. I really wanted to try to get them out. That would have been awesome. I probably should do it right when he's done with the... I just have to heal, though. Alright. I'm making progress. I got it. I got it. I'm making progress. Don't worry. Check this out. Fuck. He doesn't start with that usually. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Oh, give me a fucking break. He did the same overhead smash twice in a row. Oh, this guy sucks ass. No. Here's what we're doing. I'm taking all these useless fucking spells off, so I don't have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get to the next goddamn spell. If I want to do the moon, I'm gonna do the moon. If I want to do the slash, I'm gonna do the slash. I'm not gonna skip through 7 fucking spells. Get rid of them all. I don't want any of them on the... I don't want any of them. Remove. These are the only 2 gosh darn spells that I need on this gosh darn bar. Okay? I don't want to sit there and do a move and then go, okay, I got it. Gosh darn it, I'm getting really, really heated. All right, wait. One of these? Should I do one of these? You're like driving with no shoes on. What do you mean? How is this driving without shoes on? What's that supposed to mean? You need to do the magic I feel like I know what you're talking about. Like, it's weird to drive. No, you can, but it's not good. It like kinda sucks. Okay, drive with shoes on. What? I have a damage boost? Temporarily boost magic attack. What about one of the boosts all damage? No. I don't know. Winged crystal tier. I don't know. What else? Maybe flame? Flame one maybe sounds good. Do the exploding one. I'm not just gonna fucking blow myself up. I think this one's the best. I think this one's good. Plus the infinite FP one. Yeah. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. You ready? Walk in the door. Drink flask. Moon. 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 It's gonna take out half his goddamn health bar. Alright, let's go. Yeah, drink the flask, go in the door. Just spam moons until he gets too close. That's the play. It is. And then shackle. So moon, 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 shackle, drink, drink, drink. I got it. Rune arc? Not yet. I'm not confident with the second phase yet. I am fairly 60% confident in the first phase. We're not quite there yet. Not quite there for a rune arc. Here we go. Ready? I can just spam it, so we're just gonna fucking do it. If he walks into it, he walks into it. Shackle! Didn't work. How did the shackle not work? That's a really good opener, though. It actually is like the best opener I can do. How come I couldn't shackle it? I'm so confused right now. This is like fucking up the whole thing. This is throwing me off so bad. Why did it not work? Okay, well, that just threw me off so bad. He was in the middle of an animation. Oh, well, whatever. He's fucking dead. That was a good opener. I expected him to go down and he didn't, so I can't do it immediately. I have to wait till he's done in his like attack being hit animation and then do the shackle. Just R1, that's not gonna happen. Like that straight up isn't happening. I don't do nearly as much damage with an R1 against this guy. I do like a fucking 120. Here we go. Good to go. That was a good start. You know what? Bring in the boys right now. Go, 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 go. We're throwing a wild card in. just got sucked into another dimension. I got beamed into a fucking alien spaceship. Somebody please edit that. And put like blue and green light all over me. And like to make me disappear from the chair, please. Get the boys out quick! Get them out! Oh my god, you didn't even hit me. You fucking didn't even try to hit me. Ah! Oh, fuck! Here we go. Fuck. There's a follow-up swing too. Fuck you, dude. Really? What are all these new fucking moves? You didn't do these before. Holy fucking shit, the fire on the ground, man. I can't... If the fire hits you, I can't dodge. It's like, it's a stagger. Fuck you, man. Really? Holy shit. It's like, I'm ready to dodge, and then my character goes like, ow, and I get hit. I think, it's gonna be close. This is a great way to start this fight. And then we just get the boys up immediately. I gotta get him, I have to get him in phase 2, reliably. Did I not hit him? No, that didn't hit him. Oh, that's a bad start, but okay, you're alright. Dude, when he does the 1-2, it's just, you can't, there's no way to know what his third fucking thing is gonna be. Is he gonna follow up with another move, or is he not? Two, three, okay, 4, he went the other way, thank God. Dude. Let's get fucking weird with this one. Mistake. Everything's on fucking fire! Bro, how are you supposed to fight this guy? He burns his whole arena to the ground. God damn it! That poor noble. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Try to abuse another spell besides the moon. Okay, if I do moon, and then... He's too far away. Use the shackle. I want everyone to just yell at the same time. The shackle only works in phase 1. Everyone please type it in all caps. Please type it in all caps. Everyone's getting fucking banned. I'm sorry. Thanks for being a fucking distraction! No! God damn it! No, it's not. Oh, no! Stop doing moves! Fucking Jesus! Stop doing moves! Let me fucking attack you! Is it Rune Arc time? I don't know, man. I thought we were gonna lose immediately. Try the L2. I think that's way too slow. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. I think the L2 is probably way too slow. You got 30 of them. All right. Hold on. I gotta like moisten my mouth for a second. Same plan. Come on. Ah! Hey! Oh shit! We gotta put the spells away, man. It's too risky at this point. Dude, you attack so many fucking times in a row. It sucks. Like, the opportunity to attack is so fucking low. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to close the gap on this motherfucker? It's so ridiculous. It's like, by the time you can get in there and attack him, it's like... No, you're fucked. Like, where's the opportunity to attack him? I need faster spells. Alright, we're going back. I'm gonna put the ice thingy. Because at that second phase, no fucking way can I get in there and hit him. And it doesn't do enough damage. I mean, I outlast his ass. This one here. Can't wait to come here with pure strength. Oh, that is going to be very hard. Not envy you. I know there's like a laser beam spell, but I don't want to go. I don't want to beat him with like the thing that drink 5 flasks to kill him in 1 hit. I'll get him. I'll get him. Just everything has to go right. The rattles. No, the rattles don't. You know what? I'm gonna try a new tactic. We're gonna change it up. Here we go. I'm curious how this works. Let's try it. There you go. Much better tactic. Are you kidding me? What am I doing with my life? What was I thinking? This is I'm gonna kill him in 5 seconds. Let's be fucking ballsy. Let's go. Ballsy, 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 ballsy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Get out of the way, boys. You're in the way. No! Oh, that's a different move than the moment he slams. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. I couldn't even fucking do anything. Fuck you, dude. shit. All right. I gotta change flask. That's the way. I need like 2 more mana flasks. That was good. That was the one. Plus 10 baby rattles. Shut up. Do you have great I do have the great the spell that goes further that's bigger. But I feel like this does more damage. Same thing applies. Let's go again. We're going again. We're good. You can take 2 hits in the phase change before you have to drink. Should I just wail on him with sorcery? And then just drink after the second one? I'll try it. Let's go. I fucked it up, but I think I'm fine. Get it in 2 hands, you idiot. That's surprising to me. I guess we're doing the serpent friend. Oh, shit. That range is so awful. Oh, I fucked the whole thing up. Maybe I should do it. It's alright. This is a wash, but it's alright. I might still do it. Alright, get in there and fucking fight him. Oh! Get his attention! Get it! Get him! Hit him! Do something! It was so greedy, I deserve to die! I deserve to die! I deserved it! I just was like fucking spam, 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 spam. I got it. I'm gonna get it. I deserve that. And I'll be very honest, I think he might be better. I really do. Go. You! Do something! Help me! Did I strike 2 of those fucking things? I swear to God, I better not have. Shit! This is a panic run if I've ever seen one. Holy shit. Ah! I can't see! Dude, I can't fucking see through the shit on the fucking ground, man! You can't...
Just like, oh, hey, do you see the boss? He's over there somewhere. Hey, hey, I know there's like 50 gravestones, but can you see me?
I don't like this tactic, by the way. It's way too fucking slow. Way too slow. It's awful. It's an awful tactic. Not doing that tactic. God damn it, bro. Seriously, like I thought I could do it in a second. I really thought that it wasn't going to kill me. I just didn't want to waste a flask. I'll get it. I'll get it. It's got everything. The cards have to all... I got to get like 3 aces, okay? It might happen. Less greed. More like intelligence. Boys. Shit! He's looking at me! on. Oh my god, boys, what are you doing? Snake is way better. He really is. It's unfortunate. It's true. You gotta say when it's real, and the boys kind of afraid of Mog. And we need people that have no fear, that go in, they drink fucking a magical flask, and they cast 10 times in a row, and they're supposed to do like 2. Let's go. I love the boys, I do. But come on, Gwyn. You piece of shit. Let's go. Fuck! Come here, Snake, please! He's done that move so many fucking times in a row. And I'll be really honest, he hasn't done the other one. It's a little bit faster. Fuck you! Dude, you're killing me here. I'm in a wall. Where are we? I don't know. Hey. Thank God for that fucking snake friend. Mog! What the fuck, dude? 420,000 souls? That guy was... Oh my goodness. I do not... Those of you... Let me say a quick prayer for those of you that are strict strength melee characters. Oh dear, you have that's gonna be a very hard thing to do. Snake friend leveled up on my friends list. all 5 of the boys just went down to a little bit lower. I've been spending way more time with the snake. It's like natural to like kind of drift apart from other friends, right? Being the snake, I've been hanging out a lot, and it's like I'll call the boys sometimes when I want to hang out, but I mean, I've been spending more time with the snake. Oh my god, that sucked. And that's not even the hard one. Oh. I did this first try, I'm not kidding. You are a god. Some of those timings are so hard, especially when you start bumping into gravestones, which, by the way, why are there so many of these up here? It's just that all these gravestones. There's no places to bury anybody. Why are there so many gravestones? It's just like... They're all your deaths. Yeah, you made that joke 2 weeks ago. You can't make that joke again. I thought you said snakes were unpredictable. They are. That's why they're so good at this fight. Because Mog, come on, Gwen. He couldn't deal with it. How are you supposed to deal with somebody that just stands in the corner and goes like this? It's weird. It's like what you're doing is weird. So I'm gonna step back for a second. All right. That's definitely the end of the stream, by the way. Like, I'm going to fucking bed after that one. Is there anything else I can do here? That was a funny ending. Well, hold on. I'm not quite. Hold on a second. I want to go see what that is. What else did I got? I got his resemblance, but I got something else too. What was the other thing? Oh, the rune. Mog's Great Rune. Seek the Divine Tower of East Atlas, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Lindell's Eastern Ward. Seek the Divine Tower of West Atlas. Okay. Whatever. Did I not... Oh, Rykard's Great Rune. Okay. So let me go back to town. Let's level up. How come you say every word wrong? I don't know, dude. There's your 50 vigor. Perfect. Now let's focus on mind and endurance. See, I'm curious what we can get. Should go talk to Gideon. I will. What, are these things gonna come back and talk? Or are you just kind of stuck? Are we sure that this thing didn't just like crash? Ogwyn's Sacred Spear, or Blood Boon. Faith and Arcane. Scatters blood flame before caster to set area aflame. Mother of Truth craves wounds. When Mog stood before her, deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire, and he was bestowed with the defilement that he was born into. Trident of Mog, Lord of Blood, a sacred spear that will come to symbolize his dynasty. As well as serving as a weapon, it is an instrument of communion with an outer god who bestows power upon accursed blood. Mother of Truth desires a wound. Well, arcane and strength is not this character at all. At all. Use that instead of the baby rattle? I would have to respec the entire character. Respec to use this? No, I don't think so. Whoa. Royal Knight Helm? Veteran's Helm? Man's Helm. Veteran's Armor. Royal Knight. This is good. This is really good. Is that better than what I have on? I know that is, but this is heavy though. That's way too heavy. I'm not sure I can put that on. Lord of Blood. I might just, I mean, I have enough runes. Maybe I'll just buy, this one's 15. What is it? Okay, 16, 14. How is this compared to the scale? Scale armor. Get rid of the beach hat. The beach hat boosts cold sorceries. I need to use it. I'm going to break this because I'm not going to use either one of the items. So I'm just going to smash it. Goodbye. See you later, Mog. It was great, but... and level up probably 2 more times. What's with the stream title? Oh, I don't know. It was a like iPad game joke or something. Okay. Let me look at what is it? It's 16, 13, 16, 16. 16, 13, so this is better. I'm gonna buy it. Ooh. Alright, cool. Put this on. Royal Knight Armor. Ooh, that's cool. I lose a lot of resistances, but I gain some more physical defense. So how does it look? That looks pretty awesome. Yeah, let's put it on. Heavy load. Royal Knight. Royal Knight. I actually look kind of cool now. It actually fits. It matches. Pretty cool. Alright, let's do... need a little bit more. Time is it? Midnight? What if I just said fuck it and kept going? For like a little while. Not that much longer. Just long enough to... Alright, I want mind. Mind and endurance. I think I can do it again. Yeah, let's do this Lord's Rune. It's gonna be like 50k. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know. It depends on what I do today. I want to go see another 1 or 2 things. I'm not done. Not yet. I'm close, but I'm not here yet. When are you doing the... Oh, so me and Ludwig are going to do... What's today? So on Tuesday... Alright, so there'll be no stream tomorrow. We're just going to go for a little while longer tonight. Tuesday is bro versus bro, me versus Ludwig. So that should be fun. I get to pick a few games. I'm gonna tell... We're gonna tell each other, I believe, tonight or tomorrow what the games are. And you better believe that I'm coming with some real classics. I don't want to... give it away. But I'm telling you right now, I think I have a pretty good chance of winning. Very good chance, I think. Alright, what was I just doing? This. I can put the spells back on, because I kind of freaked out here, didn't I? I want to try this. And Starlight. Okay. I want to go talk to Gideon. I want to activate the rune. Talk to Gideon. Because at this point, dude, it's me. It's me. Here we go.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty. While he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers, let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe... Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
You gave me a cookbook? Fucking cookbook, dude. I have slayed every demon and every tarnished, every monster in this whole world. And you're gonna give me grandma's meatball recipe? Is that really what you're doing? You're gonna show me how to make fucking lasagna? You don't have a weapon under there that has magical fucking juice on it or something? That's unbelievable. A cookbook. This better be good. Where is it? It is a wondrous thing indeed. Okay, what is it? Bewitching branch. Uses FP to charm pierced enemy. Pierce a foe using FP to turn them into a temporary ally. The item is actually really good.
Well, what is it? Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed.
It's pretty high.
With it, the final clue has been brought into the light.
What is it?
One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Close the door. Law of causality.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me. Well, there are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
Huh?
Mikola of the Hair.
I just killed him.
His twin, Melania.
No, I didn't.
The undefeated Lunar Princess Rani. And the one Rani has said so here at the... If you should learn anything, I'll trade you fine. We both design
okay.
as such.
Okay. So, interesting. If I go load that area, what happens? Will it be dead there? I need to turn these on. Right? I have a couple that are just not on. One of them was in Atlas, right? Okay, this is Divine Tower of West Atlas, Divine Tower of East Atlas. Easy enough. Oh, okay. Already been, yeah, it's, oh, more gods, okay. The hardest boss in any Souls game. I know. And dude, like, I don't know. Log's Great Rune. So what do you do with this? Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. Grants a blessing of blood to summoned phantoms and imparts a phantom great rune upon successful invasion. Mog and Margot are twin brothers, and their great runes are naturally similar. The Mog's rune is soaked in accursed blood from his devout love for the wretched mire that he was born into. What does this do? It makes your summons to do cool shit when they get kills. It's a PvP buff. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go to the other one. The other one was over here. What was it? West Atlas stands upon the precipice at the coast southwest of Lendel. That's right here. Okay. How do I get there? Did he go through the cave? In here? Wait, what is this? Might be a church. Okay, I have a question for everybody that's played through this game and that knows everything about it. If I can't go this way. If I go to that mountaintop where the giants are and I go to that big scary thing, am I going to lock myself out of doing anything else? No. Oh, okay. What about no? Okay. No. Yeah, you have to. You lock yourself out of an ending. You lock yourself out of getting some items. That's okay. I don't think I care. At this point, I'm pretty locked in. Not major. You don't lock yourself out. Okay. All right. Well, let's. I want to see it. I want to know what happens. So we need to go. Need to go this way. Probably better to do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do everything that's possible. I have second, third, fourth, fifth playthroughs eventually do that. I'll do it on my own. And I encourage you to do different things too. Because the game obviously is supposed to be played through a magnitude of times. The area after that you get locked out of. Okay. I did not come here. Minor Erdtree Church. That would have been nice if I had this, because this is definitely a sacred tier. Not a sacred tier. What the hell is it? Golden Order Seal? Is that like a faith weapon? That looked like a faith weapon. Yeah, it is. Boost fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, how would you rate this game? I really don't even know. It's hard to. Okay. I think it's probably the new standard for what people would consider like a great, unbelievable video game. I think it'll probably end up being the standard, if not a standard of like video game. It's not perfect. I don't think by any means. But it's pretty damn close. I would say it's probably, yeah, I would say it's probably the game of the decade. It's sort of a culmination of, okay, well, here's the thing. If you don't like From Software games, then you're going to be like, dude, you're an idiot. Like, this game's not as good as Skyrim. But, I mean, hold on. It's going to come back and go wrap around. Get off the horse. No, I didn't. I want to do it so much sooner than that. My brain is just slow. I'm just tired. Here. Okay. There have been times in this game where I've looked around and said, "Is this too much to do?" I'm standing right here. There's times where I've opened the map and I'm going like, "There's way too much to do. Like, I don't even know what to do." So, when you get to that stage where each area and each place you're going to is so overwhelmingly large with stuff to look at and stuff to do, I mean, I can't think of a game that did that to me in the last 10 years. Where I was actually truly overwhelmed by the video game. Truly. Like, I don't know about this. This is so awe-inspiring. I don't know what to do. Where do I go? Look at the tree. There's a tree over there. It's been an incredibly long time. Am I not going to be able to hurt this? Last time I had that feeling was when I played Dark Souls for the first time. Yeah, but this is better than Dark Souls. I know people are probably going to be mad at me for that. I think, but it is. It just is. I'm so bad at this. I can't even comprehend why I'm doing this so poorly. But it's unfair to say that because this is just Dark Souls 5.0. Did it leave? The thing fucking left. Oh, here it is. Prayerful Strike. Okay, cool. Because everybody needs to please be honest. Please be honest with yourselves and with me, and I'll be honest too. This is Dark Souls. Like, it's just the game is the video game, not the world, not the pieces, not the individual parts. The video game here is Dark Souls. It's just Dark Souls. That's just what it is. There is almost no difference to how this plays to Dark Souls. They're almost the exact same video game. So saying that like Dark Souls 1 is better is kind of hard because, or Dark Souls 3 or whatever is, they just made a better version. Here it is. At least in my opinion, right? Because Sekiro was a lot different. Even though it had the same kind of similar themes and stuff, it was a wildly different game. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 3 right now. Like kind of like a better version of it in a way. Illusion wall. Over here? Right here. Please destroy that Baldchin's blessing. Do I have? I don't have a blessing. I don't have a Baldchin's blessing. How does this compare to Half-Life Alyx? They're both like kind of huge like generational leaps of video games for me. Because this is almost everything I wanted Dark Souls to be. I loved playing Dark Souls 3. I loved Bloodborne. I didn't love Sekiro, but you know, let's just say it. We'll just say it because it's the whole family, and we can't just say we don't love certain family members. But what was I going? What was I just saying? Like 1 second ago. Before that, what was the last thing that I just said? I actually fucking don't remember. What did I say? Half-Life, yeah, okay. Half-Life Alyx is also kind of one of those games that is just like a generational game. That's the best version of VR games that exist because most VR games don't do it very well. I still think this is better. I think this is better than Alyx. Because it's more the type of game that I like to play. I love upgrades. I love character progression. I like real character progression, not fake horseshit character progression where your character's moves are not hidden behind a skill tree. I don't like arbitrary, dumb, stupid, shitty skill trees. I like real character progression. Item progression. Tons of it. I like when games don't kind of... I like when you have to kind of figure stuff out. Like asking you guys how to kill Mog. This is a game that I like more than a game that I... Like, I like this more than I like VR games. Let's put it that way. And here's the worst part about... Okay. The worst part about being a big fan of games like this is realistically there's really only one company that makes it. It's like it's this fine wine that is so delicious and so wonderful that you're like, holy shit, when they're done, I hope they don't go out of business for any reason because that's my favorite wine. And I'm never going to get it anywhere else. Then no one will ever get the same flavor ever again. People have tried, right? People make Souls-like games, but they're not even close. They're not even close. Some of them have come kind of close, have been... Hold on. There are some that have come kind of close. They're fun. They're interesting, but they just don't do it the same way for me. And for all the things that I would say about this game... Okay. For all the things that I could say, nobody really does it the same way. Every time I've played one... what was the point of doing that? There's nothing there. Fire? Oh. It was a stone? Oh, what kind of stone? Yeah. I don't know. Fucking me strong will get it. I kind of want to try this. Golden Rune. Boy, yeah, when you see in Golden Rune 5s, I can buy that thing in the store for probably 1,000 souls. I don't really need it. Yeah, nobody quite does it like this. And I know it feels kind of bad in a way because like I didn't like Sekiro as much as I liked like I like Dark Souls 3. I like Bloodborne. The reason why I like Dark Souls 3 more than any of the other ones besides Bloodborne, Bloodborne's like in a grayed out area up here. Because it's 30 FPS, PS4 only. But it's like one of my favorite games ever. But Dark Souls 3, the engine, the 60 FPS, the animations are so much better. The Dark Souls 1 remaster, it wasn't like, it didn't do it as much. I wish that it was more like the Demon Souls one. Which I haven't played, so. What just happened? Died? Dark Souls 2 Copium. The newer animation style and the newer engine they started using since Bloodborne, I find those games to be more fun to play. I don't necessarily think that they are wildly better video games. I just think that they're more fun to physically play because the engine is just better. It's cleaner. It's more fast-paced. There's more going on, yeah. If you gave the Dark Souls 3, like, Demon Souls engine to Dark Souls 1, we would have a different conversation. Okay? We're not having that conversation right now, though. There's a wall? Hmm? Nope. Ooh, give me that. Shit. What a good time to get killed. I want to do it. Let me do it. It's the worst enemy probably to test this on, but whatever. Oh, it bounces everywhere. Did you fuck off already? You piece of shit. Really? Thank you for killing that. Dark Souls 2 is bad? Dark Souls 2 is not bad. It's just messy. Dark Souls 2 is not a bad game, it's just a mess. And I had fun with Dark Souls 2. I didn't stream Dark Souls 2, but I played it. I beat it. I did... When they did the weird... Let's kind of just go into Gmod and place enemies in random places. DLC, expansion, fucking whatever the hell that was. I played that. It was alright. I thought it was fun. I didn't hate it. I liked how much there was to do in Dark Souls 2. It had good DLC. Yeah, it did. But Dark Souls 3's DLC was really good as well. I think Dark Souls 3 might have... Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne might have the best DLC. Of any of the From Software games so far. Why are you still live? I guess we're just going. Why not? Yeah, Bloodborne's DLC is number 1, and then Dark Souls 3's DLC is number 2. You like Dark Souls 2? I don't hate Dark Souls 2. I just don't think it's not my favorite. Dark Souls 2 and Sekiro sit down at the same place for me. So does Dark Souls 1. I have to be honest. I know a ton of people are like, dude, how could you say that Dark Souls 1 belongs down there? It doesn't belong down there. It is. For me. You watched me play through all of Sekiro. I did the whole thing on stream. I did. That's probably the maddest I've ever been in a video game on camera. Ever. I feel like I'm remembering only the bad parts of me getting mad at Sekiro, and not all the good parts of me having a great time. Right? This place is insane, by the way. Sekiro's better than Elden Ring. No, I just think it's they just combined all their video games into one game. And it's just the best version of all of them. Now, hold on though. I am a big fan of a lot of content, right? So I might actually, going back and playing Dark Souls 2, I might have a different opinion. I've heard the complaints of this game of, well, when there's, okay, these are gonna explode. When there's so much to do and you level up, it's very easy to kind of miss whole areas because your character's too strong. And you go back and it's like, oh, I guess I just kind of missed this entire thing, but I just like, it's like, I kill everything in one hit, and it's kind of not fun, right? I understand that aspect. My only rebuttal would be, just don't do it. Do it on a different character, and just keep going and progress with, beat it, and come back and do the other stuff that you didn't do. Oh fuck, what happened? I have a feeling why am I so scared of this thing? I have a feeling I'm gonna kill it. Prime example coming up right here. Like, I could probably just let this guy hit me over and over again, it doesn't matter. I could just probably spam R1. So, like, for instance, that was incredibly simple. That was very easy. Right? If I had come here like 45 levels ago, that might have been like, oh shit, this is a tough encounter. I'm dodging. I gotta watch out. No, I just literally slept through that. So that's what I mean by that. I'm coming back and doing all this other content that I didn't do. Yeah, I don't have to be doing this, right? But when you have such a huge world and you level up a lot, you're going to be way stronger than content you didn't get to see. That's the fun of it, though. You can come back and just wipe the floor with everything. No, it is. It really is. But sometimes you can feel... Like, a few days ago, maybe like a week ago, when I was streaming this, I did an area that I had... Maybe it was a week or two ago. I did an area... that it was clearly like I was just wiping the fucking floor with everything. It was not even a challenge. I was just walking through the area and just like hitting R1 and killing everything. And that was like, all right, that's kind of cool. But it makes me want to like make a new character and just go do that and just turn around and go the other direction. Like if I kill something in one hit and like I get surrounded by 5 enemies and I just go like this and all 5 of them die, I'm just like, all right, I'm going to come back here with another character. And I'm going to see this content, and I'm going to see it well. Sometimes you want to break from getting your head kicked in. Yeah. No, it's true. And that's not even a complaint. That's just kind of... I've seen a lot of people say that they're way under-leveled for certain places and way over-leveled for certain places. And when a game doesn't really tell you what to do, you can end up in scenarios where you're in one area when you're not supposed to be way lower, and then the next area you go to, you're way higher. I've seen that happen a few times. That's unavoidable. Yeah, oh yeah, because the game doesn't tell you where to go. But that's part of the reason why the game is so fun, because the game's not like, oh, you see that over there? Go there next. By the way, this is all walled off. You can't do anything else. Why does the character have such a fat ass? Because I have big armor on. How many more of these things exist? Restores HP upon defeating enemies. It's good for, like, leveling. Better than auto scale? Yeah, scaling enemies is always a thing. No, I don't like that either. I think they did a pretty good job here. I really do. But it is a problem. Like, there's problems for both things. That's cool. Okay. I destroyed a lot of Oblivion's fun. Yeah, enemies that scale just kind of... Like, you never feel like you're making any real progress because you're just doing the exact same... What's the point of leveling up? What's the point of having, like, a level system? Right? There's actually no reason for it. You're doing the same thing, you're getting hurt, and you're doing the same amount of damage the whole game. So, it's actually really difficult to do a game that does not scale, that has this much content to do. This is an absurd amount of shit to do. So, I feel like it's been pretty good so far. And we're at the end of the game. So, you know. Alright, I got all the runes. Or at least the ones that I have in my inventory. So, before I turn off the stream, I think I want to see what's going on in this. Let's see this. I want to know. More guidance would be better, if I'm honest. Maybe, but when you open the doors to Limgrave for the first time, and you know, I remember, I think on stream I even said it. I was sitting there going, holy shit. When you understand that you just go do something. There's not a bunch of indicators on the screen. There's not a bunch of things telling you where to go. It hits a lot different. You get to experience it however you want. And you know that the game has been crafted to make sure that there's experiences in every single direction. The Grace Light? Yeah, but I mean, the Grace Light tip, I'll be honest. This doesn't really tell you fucking anything. Like, there were times where I would go here. Like, especially where do I want to go? I guess down? Down where? Like, there's something here. Did you want to show me this? Did you want to show me that? Was it this that you were pointing to? Was it this? It's not a great indicator for... Oh my god, don't fall off. Okay. But yeah, if you walk in that direction, you will find something to do. Just picked my fucking boogers out of my goddamn disgusting ass nose. And fell off the chain. At least I don't have to lose anything. Long-winded rant, you asked, what do I think of the game? I really... It's been like a month. I've been playing this game on stream for almost a full month, over a month. I do think it's probably one of the best games ever played. Without a doubt. I have some issues with it. Obviously, you've heard the complaints. But it is definitely one of the best games to come out in the last 10 years, at least. At least. Forge of the Giants. If it didn't have gravestones, it'd be a 10 out of 10. Can I survive this? No, I gotta go, like, here. So what am I supposed to do with this thing? Guess I'll walk around. So this is interesting. This is a giant furnace. Why is this here? It's also really cool because the game tricks you a lot into pretending that it's way smaller than it is. Opening up the map in the first like 10 hours of the game and you only get this much to look at, and even if you try to zoom out, you're stuck like here. It's insane. Your brain cannot comprehend. Oh, that's a grace. Every time a new Fog of War kind of was added to the top left or the top right or whatever. When I first opened up the Limgrave map, I was like, oh, all right, this doesn't really seem that big, but I guess there's probably a lot of content here, right? Did not understand how big it was. That was one of the coolest parts of the game so far. Is they're kind of teasing how big their game actually was. And of course they're going to flex. Let them. They're like, oh, you think it's that big? No. Take a look. Let them flex. Let them. Can I talk at this? Yeah, I can talk. Okay, here we go. What are we doing?
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Like this, like, I'd like you to wait. I would like for you to wait. That's such like a old. You better listen here. Now you better listen here. I'd like for you to wait. Hey, hold on here now. Hey, hold up here, Buster. Do we do it? We just do it?
Very well.
You wanna-
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Hey! She fucking sapped us! Did she take all of our power? We just gave her, like... She touched me and she got, like, fucking old man hands.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
This is kind of sad.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
I don't want to burn the tree. Starts doing like the stuntman thing, like the like the toddler walk.
Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
gonna be so level 1 again. It's like prestiging in fucking Call of Duty. Oh, I thought we just burned the place. What happened? What did you do? What did you do? She summoned a goddamn tempest! I don't want to go over there. Oh, that's okay. Is there Crumbling Farum Azula. You did this. I didn't do this, actually. I just wanted to burn down the tree. I didn't want to summon fucking Cyclone. Are those all those are all dragons. Oh, a good thing there's a smithing stone. I kind of want a race so I can not fucking I don't know if I want to do this right now. This area is so bad. You've said that every time I've gone to a new place. Okay, once an hour, just VOD watchers. It's the worst area of any From Software game. Okay. Yeah, dude, this is the worst area they've ever made. I don't know why I just thought I was going to see patches.
Oh, friend, you made it. How are you? Oh, I see that. Yeah, the cyclone's really spinning really fast, isn't it? You did this, didn't you? You are such a bastard.
I'm, like, expecting that to happen. I really am. That's crazy looking, though. Where do I go? Sitting? Yeah, he's going to be sitting there.
Oh, I'm still selling things if you want to buy something. Still have fire arrows.
Like, bro. If I jump into this, what happens? Can't dodge that. Go. This is like a secret Mario 64 thing. Sure. Gonna go get killed. I'm not gonna get killed. By the way, wherever he is in fucking hell. He was just like reading a newspaper on the toilet and he smashed into the ground in hell. Speaking, just get this off. What? I don't need it. I don't have. Why do I have that? That's kind of cool, but whatever. Is this a speed run? No. Okay, where am I? What is this? I don't understand what I'm looking at here. So this is all the way over here. It's a crumbling place. Yes. It's gonna be some big reveal. It's gonna be this, like... It's gonna be a big reveal. The power was coming all along from the Tempest. And it's gotten out of control since you've burnt the Erd Tree. It was once normal. It was once a fine. It was a regular cyclone that gave us power. And the tree connected to it. But when you burnt the Erd Tree, this is the Erd Tree's brain up here, and it went fucking crazy. Oh, I don't want to get too close to this thing. One of these dragons is gonna come down. What is in here? Fossils. I knew a dragon was coming down here. I just told you. Oh shit. Dude. Serpent, let's go. I cannot hurt this guy. He's so cute. I love him. I don't think I can fucking fight this. Can you be frosted? Actually, kind of. Yeah, frost is good. Oh fuck, don't land on me, please. What the? How long are you gonna stay in the air for? He was up there for so long. He hovered there for like 5 seconds. This thing's not worth killing. Let me try. That's an awesome looking dragon, though. Alright, let's go. I gotta get you to +10. I love him. He's just going in, no fear. Is that gonna hit me? Ooh, that was actually a lot. No, it wasn't. It was terrible. How about the moons? That hurt a lot. 7,000 damage from what? I can't see anything. Ancient dragon smithing stone. It was worth it. Nice job. I need a name for the serpent. Geico Gecko? Did somebody say the Geico Gecko? Did I read that wrong? I might have, but that's like funny, but it kind of looks like him a little. Lizard Larry. Lizard Larry is no, I'm not. It's not gonna be Lizard Larry. No, not Gex. Gotta be something dance related. Like the salsa or something. Like salsa. Holy shit, you guys swing a lot. These are big. These are graves. These got like jewels and stuff in them. Another smithing stone. Mambo? Newt? I'm not gonna name the snake Newt Gingrich. So no. No. Mambo? I like Mambo. See ya. Yeah, Mambo. I like Mambo. Lightning Great Bolt. Alright, this shit down here. This is an elevator. Should I take the elevator? I don't know. Oh. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's the wrong potion. Ugh! We're good. Come, I'm not in bed yet. I want to know what happens. Even if I can't beat a boss or something. I just want to know. I want to know what the fuck is this place? What am I doing here? What is that? What is that up there? That's the first I've seen it. There's a huge gold tree. That's the first I've seen that. I want to know what that is. I'm not going to go investigate what the huge golden tree is. That's the Erd tree. I'm just being fucked with. urge tree. Imagine if you didn't know what the Erd tree was at this point. You just have no idea that that was there. Have you played the game like this the entire game? Just like you've never once looked above like 30 degrees. I need to go back and heal. Somebody said go back into the Halley tree. All right, let me. Am I gonna lock myself out of the whole game if I keep going here? Okay, then we're fine. Then everyone relax, we're good. Damn. That was pretty sick. I'll go down there in a second. I just want to see if there's a bonfire. Where are they? I know I have some. Go back to the round table. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I will. Fergal Bloom. We eat none of those things. Oh! Way too late. It's all right. It's all right. I know, but I just wanna play. I wanna play, and I don't want to go to bed. I'm not going to bed. I need to eat though. It will stop soon. Not immediately, but very soon. Oops. These guys are fucking weird. Have you had any oat milk today? I have not. That's a huge problem. Yeah, why? What the hell? Where'd you even come from? Okay. See you later, punk. What crazy bastard is milking oats? It's you squish them and they turn into... Somebody near me? No. Do I have anything that heals me or anything? Yeah, I got nothing. Stop. What do you mean stop? Go to the Grace? Where? I don't know where it is. I don't. It's how close am I to? Am I close? Stop! 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 What? I don't know. It's so far away. Go back up the elevator. Why can't I teleport? Is that poison? What? Is that all I can do here? I guess so. You need to rest at a Grace. There's no Grace down here. It's gonna die of poison. I will not die of the poison. Oh shit, dog. Okay, Grace. Why? Why not? There was another way I could go that way. I guess I could check it out. What time is it? Fuck, I gotta go. Yeah, alright, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let me go talk to the people at the round table hall, but I gotta go. It's late. It's way too late. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Me and Ludwig are gonna play stuff. I'm gonna see what the round table hold has to say about this. Very nice. Bro versus bro, it is. It is a bro versus bro. Who lives here? Imagine just having your desk over there, just hanging out. How do you live here? This is like being next to the train tracks, and a train is just always driving down the tracks. Always. It never stops. We're gonna do 4 p.m. on... No, oh god, I have no idea. I gotta talk to Ludwig. Keep an eye on Sus. Tuesday, probably afternoonish. I gotta figure out. I gotta talk to Ludwig. Keep an eye on Sus for the next couple days. Oh shit, this is something new going on here. Wait, the fingers. You don't want to talk still? You still stuck?
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work.
Why are you still gone?
Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Don't you think that if the Erd tree was burning,
Do what you believe is
that this dude would come back? Oh, why are you still gone? What's wrong with you? What are you doing?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground.
Is this in the Erd
Don't
tree?
worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave.
I did this.
His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
You great grave glovewort. God damn it, before you leave.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms.
Why are you still doing this?
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Alright. Roger! Letter. Letter written in a trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron. And it said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. Roger, the Erd tree's on fire. Sorry. I couldn't... He's been dead for weeks. Have I just not gone out there and turned right? He's been sitting there just rotting for a month. He helped us. He gave us his thing. Alright, dude. I did it.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Okay.
I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing.
Can't know everything.
Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord.
Okay. Can I walk into the Erd tree now? No, don't. No, no, no.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
I got some bells though. I'm gonna hand them in. Dung Eater just still hanging out? Okay, Roger's Bell Bearing. We got Smithing Miners Bell Bearing 2. We got Somber Miners Bell Bearing 4. Alright. Oh, wow. You really can do this. Great, okay. I need some great grave gloveworts. Alright. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go another day. Pretty cool. We're gonna have to do this another time. There's still some stuff left to do before what I imagine is I can walk into the Erd Tree now. We're not gonna immediately do that.
Lay out your arms. I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the Round Table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
Well, Hugh, I've got some really good news for you. I'm at +10/+10, man. You take a vacation. Go. I'm at +10/+10 on both weapons. I can't get any higher. You can leave.
I see.
That's it, alright. Alright. That's it. That's it. I'll see. We'll pick it back up. Wait. I just want to level up one more time. Be able to. 16,000. Ah, shit. It's not going to get there, is it? I can reload the City of the Grace. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I see.
Still there? Okay.
Lay out your arm.
Okay. Alright. That's it. I'll see you guys later. Past time. Yeah, we'll do... Okay. Because we're at end game, if I walk in here, I'm assuming it's probably the end of the game. So, I still have the Halig Tree. I still have that. I've got this area here. And I'm starting here, by the way. Because I'm really interested in what the hell this is. How big is the map? Dude, you have no idea. You got plenty of content? Oh, yeah. Rumbletown, Haligtree, Endgame would be best. Yeah, I'm most interested in this place here. We did kind of half of the Haligtree. There's still a lot more to do in here. Alright. That was really fun. Did Mog, too? We killed Mog. Alright. Goodbye. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Let's get the... There were a lot of community subs. It was hundreds of community subs tonight. Thanks, guys. Have a great night. Sorry we went late again, but this is kind of the way it is with a game like this. I will see you guys on Tuesday for Bro vs. Bro with Ludwig. After that, I imagine that a day or two later, we will try to get somewhere closer to the end of the game. I know that in one of these areas, I don't know exactly which one, but I have an idea. by what people were saying in the chat, that I still have one of the most unbearable encounters in the entire franchise history of From Software's all of their game library. I still have that to look forward to. So who knows, that might be an entire stream. I don't know. Or I might go in there, turn around, and just leave. Just say, fuck that. Take care of yourselves. It's always good to see you. I'll see you guys real soon. Good night. Goodbye. Have a great rest of your night. There's not much left of it, so good night.